Hell yeah. Yeah. Flying behavior, auto pitch. Tinker, local, mask, world, pins, 1. Okay. Right? Yeah, I did. Am I? I guess so. And then... Where is it? Oh, there it is. OVR. Advanced settings. Motion. Space drag. Right hand. Gravity. Off. We got it! Okay. I can finally fucking play space. Oh, play Space Mover. Alright. And then bring out this. Alright. Icy Fire. Hi, North Prince. Hi, Alex. I'm in Missouri. What the heck are you doing there? That's where I am. My last base station died, so no more VR for the week until my new one comes in. Yeah. I think you sent me that on Discord, right? I think I meant to respond to that, but I might have been laying down. My bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's like on the weekend. You know, it would have been nice if, well, it would have been nice for me if it was like it happened on a Monday and you got it Friday. But oh well. There will be more streams. There will be more North Prince time. There doesn't even need to be North Prince time connected to a stream, so I eagerly await you getting base stations again. Prince hug, Alex. I got super sick last night. Oh. What worlds did we go to last night? We went to Elated Pines is where we met up. April Waters was the puzzle. We went to a train that had fucked up shaders. Went to a mushroom forest where I fell asleep in a hole. We went to Charlotte's Marchin, I don't know, some forest village. And then we went to the Spirit Train. After that, we went to the Wald Express. That was where I fell asleep. I'm going to order a second one on Friday just so I actually have proper tracking in. Getting on Desktop fucking hurt when I got on last night. North, oh my god. You have no idea how much I understand that. Because I had VR and full body tracking. And then in November, it was 2018. It might have been 2019, but I think 2018. I got drunk. This fucking asshole. Oh, he's probably gonna blow. Ooh. Anyway, back to comfy train time. I got drunk for the first time in my life in November 2018, I think. I broke my headset in getting drunk. Specifically, I broke the CV1 cable for the Oculus Rift 2 weeks after they discontinued it. Hi, Elder. Hi, Pixel. And so, that New Year's, which I don't know if you know about New Year's for VR Chat North Prince. Everybody gets on for New Year's, right? and it was like the most depressing thing ever. It was like, I'm in desktop, everybody is there for New Year's, and I'm just like, I don't even want to be here. I'm so sad about not being in VR that I'm just depressed. Getting on desktop fucking hurt? Yeah. One more day. One more day. I really want to play this game. I really want to play Spirit Tracks tomorrow. Oh, I didn't do the rest of these. He literally just spawned on the rails. Nothing like being stuck in a raid with a bunch of idiots. Hi, Elder. Hi, Pixel. I never miss a day, folks. Watch 3 consecutive streams. I honestly don't think you missed a day. You just, like, had a broken streak, right? Hoi hoi, oh yes, the CV1 cable. New Year's kiss. It's not New Year's, huh? Not even December yet. Pixel hug, you self-cessed. I'd fuck me so hard. Goodbye, horses. Okay. The people that understand that are gonna be like, Jesus, what the fuck? And the people that don't understand that are gonna be like, what the fuck? I love this Moogle. Hi, Global. Hi, Devilgated. I'd fight me? Global wave. Hi, Ewan. Hi, Icy. Devilgated hug. I got a very angry voice recording from Cairo yesterday. At the end of Core stream, we were falling asleep in that train map. At the end, it was me, Senril, and Core. And Cairo joined on us. Cairo was drunk as shit. And then they went to go say hi to other people. And then I got off. And Cairo wanted to join Core and Senril and fall asleep with them. But those two were on orange status. I'm the one that plays on blue, so he can join on me. He sends me this voice recording. You went, what the fuck? I wanted to join you back to Core and fall asleep, but they're both motherfuckers on orange status. You're the one that was on blue, and you're not here anymore, so now I can't fall asleep. It was just like, I woke up to that this morning. I'm like, oh shit, sorry, buddy. Hi, Spacefish. Welcome. Hi, Techno Raid. Morningland. It's been so long since I've been able to say this. Techno. I did the thing. I did the BDSM test. And I couldn't remember. Was I supposed to share that with you? Were you and I the one talking about that? And I'm supposed to send that to you? I couldn't find that in our DMs. So I figured I'd ask first before I just, like, in our DMs, just send you, here's my results for the BDSM test. And you'd be like, what the fuck is this? Huh? Why'd you send me this? I'm like, oh shit, sorry. I thought it was you, but I'm not sure. On my way to head pat Ewan. The thing, can't believe you blue ball status, Kaiwo. The thing, maybe I don't remember. Fish. Oh, how was the test? Honestly, if you sent that, I would've been like, oh shit, let me send mine. Hi, Zuby. You know what, fuck it, we're just gonna neat stuff it, okay? I'll just put it fucking there. Copy image. Neat stuff. There. It's in the fucking Neat Stuff channel. My results very pathetic. No! Island? Eland is the banana true. What is the banana? Huh? I said, like 80% of it is lower than 10% for me? Really? You made Full Cry? I didn't make Full Cry! Corin Sen made Full Cry, okay? No, wait, that was Corin. Literally not me! For anybody who doesn't know, Full Metal Ratchet. I gotta fucking do our stretches. Holy shit. Head pat stretch. Head pat stretch. Come here, Icy. Full Metal Ratchet spends a shit ton of time in VR. They do not have a lot of income, and their cable broke. Well, it's in the process of breaking. An index cable replacement is like $140. And it would have been a long time for them to replace that. Very, very sad Full Metal Ratchet because of this. Well, Corin Sen decided, we love our Full Metal, and they together gifted him the money for a replacement cable. Super awesome, genuinely just like good friendship and like full of love. Just an awesome thing for them to do. They did it while he was streaming, and he cried on stream because of it, and it was like, oh my god, he's crying. It's you don't often see like tears of joy from someone, right? And like, not that it's like, let's get him to cry, but it was very much just like, this is a wholesome moment. I love my friends. This is very important research we're doing. Oi! Oi, what do you mean by that? That's the same one we did way back? Yes, probably. It's like the black background. I can't do percentages on top of percentages. Wait, that was core. My plan was to outplank Elan just because. Nevo? The banana in memes. The banana in memes. Oh, the banana and memes. I remember the banana and memes now. No, the banana is not true. I'm like... How do I, like, oh, you could just see it if you would, but, like, I don't know, average? I think it's decent. It's not like fucking swinging, but... Is that my result in the new stuff? Never mind. Can't believe you made Full Cry. Hi, Kiark. I remember when someone gifted a streamer 3K subs in a single stream and they were bawling their eyes out in shock. Hi, Oni. I remember watching Chromia stream when it was like, she had a dono goal that was like, hey, for 1 week, we have a dono goal for $10,000 or my family gets evicted, and people hit it. Chat, do this. And I remember at the end when it's like, the amount was raised. I just remember Chromia, hi Octomage, sitting in the Forest Temple dungeon. Just, you know, like, knees up to her, like, just fucking crying, sitting there. The community just fucking came together for her. Too bad they didn't save their money for retirement. It's throwing me off with the purple name. It's not unfitting. It is throwing me off. Hello, Zuvi Kiss, Oni, High Techno. Chat, do this. Thank you, Kiark. Well, I guess Miathis, but... I swear to God, no matter the time I show up here, North Prince shows up a few minutes later. It's because you two show up at about the same time. I hate Sphere Tracks, really? So it isn't me with the purple name, I see. I never expected Chromia to be Italian, not gonna lie. I'm actually here now, Pog. Octo. Oh, and by the way, the streamer I was talking about last night was Popstar. Hey, okay, thank you for acknowledging the color change. It goes back now. Don't change it back, it's good. You know, but I don't always show up at the same time. Maybe the reasons you don't show up are the same reasons that North Prince doesn't show up. At the Death Popstar me when I at someone who isn't here. Oh, are we getting the real Icy Fire? What do you mean the real one? Yeah, my DC like wouldn't let me get the light arrows in the game, so I never finished it. Oh, Hi, media. Oh, we training today. We are on the train. I like this map. This map is fun. It was for a bit. Okay. It's like those fake champs in leagues. Wow, media. Running a train? A media? Where? You should have started at least 20 minutes early. Media was streaming. They were playing War Thunder, and I was hanging out in their stream. They'd gone like 6 hours or something. And she was like, I'm tired. I'm ready to end. And then Wolfie was like, yes, end now. Let us do non-stream things. And Media's like, I'm going to tease Wolfie by going 30 more minutes, because she's a fucking brat. And then at like 20 minutes before, she's she's like, Yulin, go live now so I can radio. I was like, that's not how this works. Give me strength to go clean my car. How does this work? The little like cute spell they do in maid cafes with like moe kyun, but like with strength. So moe boom whoosh. I don't know. Fuck. You can clean your car, space fish. I never get to stream, Yulin. That's fine. Fight fuck, my sub is gone. I mean radio, not stream. I miss the old Icy. Get up and go, Icy. Stealing the show, Icy. Pull up and go, Icy. I hate the new Icy. The bad news, Icy. Skipping school, Icy. Never too cool, Icy. Do not ask who I'm referencing with this. We know who you're referencing. With the power of Yulin's Moe, I shall go clean my car. Hell yeah. I thought I was gonna fall for a second because I'm like staring at the ground. I'm like touching my toes, and just the fucking like train car just and I was like, oh, but like it happened really fast. When I brought Core here last night, hi Ronmu, she almost fell. She like zoned in, immediately saw the world spinning, and just like leaned forward and caught herself. They clipped it. I don't think it was that exciting of a clip, but he was like, holy shit! Welp, I'm hated now, goodbye. You know you are not hated. Fuck off with that. I've heard it, but forgot. I know who you're referencing, but also I don't care enough to ask. Kanye, also Icy better not leave. He literally left. He just left the world. Because he's being a butt. Tomorrow is going to be -6 Celsius. Ugh. I find it much harder to walk in there. Well, 32 degrees freedom right now. Where's Icy Fire? Friday's going to be -14 Celsius. Oh god. Icy butt fire. A slappable butt. Hang on. Hang on. They should get that checked. Cami stretch. I'm good, Nick. How is you? That's what you got, Yulin? Flapple butt. Yeah, that doesn't sound healthy. How are you, Techno, in this? I'm good, Nick. How's you? I'm good. Oh, you and I had sex 2 weeks ago. Are you proud of me? I was until you shared it like a Florida man. In my old raid group, the guy from Florida literally always had to tell us when he had sex. He would literally join the raid group call and be like, ladies and gentlemen, I've mated with a woman. And we were like, you literally don't have to share with us every time. And he was like, what? What? I'm sharing with the bros. I'm sharing with the bros. You guys gotta know this. And we're like, we literally don't, and we don't want to. Florida, but that's America's way. I meant to tell you when it happened. Look, I'm happy for you. But I am personally of the opinion that, like, when you get laid, you don't need to announce it. You don't need to, like, go and tell everyone. It's... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too bad. Gonna overshare anyway. Get fucked. Honestly, when someone says that, it makes me think they actually didn't. Depending on the person. There's some people that I'm like, yeah, I fully expect that you did. But, like, I don't care. Hi, Joe. I'm sharing with the bros. Masturbation is imminent. Not really. He stacked donuts on it. The second Joe. I mean, I just always keep an air horn on the nightstand that I use when I climax. Oh my god, Oni. That's fucking awful. I always share that news. Can't believe I need to make an announcement, but please don't give birth while on for the voice chat this server. I cannot believe I need to make a public announcement for this. But please do not give birth while in the public Discord channels. I don't want to have to make a whole rule for this, because it's going to be very off-putting having to explain that to new members why we have a rule for this. Honestly, it shouldn't even have to be explained, but it's very weird and uncomfortable for many of us having to listen to you give birth for those that did it. What an incredible post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now to see if the bomb train is local or global. I'm pretty sure it's global. Because we all saw it at the same time last night. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Global mod check. Not... okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fair point. I mean, I could be wrong. If you see it again, we'll know. Oh my god. We're at day 499. That's fucking stupid. How did this go this long? Straight back. 24:30. 27:30 and fuck you, North Prince. 3 minutes. 15 seconds down. Fuck me yourself. I will! Get in VR chat after... Oh, you don't have base stations. You think I won't? You think I don't fucking find you really cool and hot and sexy and cute and actively enjoy spending time with you? Huh? Your Honor, I just witnessed a murder. I want to fuck North Prince too. I must stress that this is a joke. Get Blue Twitch and do it now? No. Purple Twitch at 9 AM. It's gotta happen every day. I'll fuck North Prince on Blue Twitch. Maybe in January? I found out I've got the house to myself for like 4 months this year. North Prince too? I must stress wood. Halfway. We're halfway there. I need to ask Maple about emotes. Because honestly, if I could commission emotes like one at a time, that would just make my life easier. Because there's like 1 or 2 emotes that I thought like, oh, I need this one. But I always try to commission them in batches because I just assume that's easier. 1 more minute. 50 more seconds. But if I can do 1 emote at a time, I already know what like the next 2 are. The next one's a hug emote. I need a hug. 50 more minutes? No! Off to work I go. Have a good walk, Lynn. I hope it goes fast, Techno. Love you. You and hug. 25 seconds. Ow. Ow. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
You did it.
Ow. Oh. I did it. Thank you. All right. You guys wait there. I'm going to change my trackers. Hug received. Hope your day is better for it, Yuli. Hope my day is better for it. The fuck is that sound? That's Icy Fire. He's singing to you guys while I change my trackers. Where am I? Here? This here, this here. This here. Bring up this. Icy Fire. Okay. Got all. I think I've got all the stuff I need. Bring this up here. This here. We switch to this. We're walking through an old video. We're walking through Valdrakken, which is a Dragonflight zone, which was the 3rd expansion I recorded. But this is the 4th zone. The final zone when the game, well, when the expansion launched. And then they added 3 more zones after this, but one of them was, like, too weird to record. I'll flight your dragon, Yuli? Really? Hell yeah. I need a drink. We're at, like, 30 minutes in already. Hell yeah. So yesterday we did VR chat exploration with Core. The big thing we spent a lot of time on was the puzzle map. Oh, what was it called? I think it was like April Showers. April Waters. This is a map by Sumeru, who Core and Cassidy fucking love. Sumeru just makes really cryptic puzzle maps that don't look like they have an obvious solution. I'm not gonna say I hate these maps, but they're very much not my style. I can hang out there for like 30 minutes looking for puzzles, and the moment I get to a point where it's like I don't know what to try and there's not an obvious like puzzle to do, I start getting real tired. And so yesterday we found a secret keypad that wanted 4 golden objects. And so, like, to get the first golden object, you take a ladle, you catch a golden bug in a well, and then that makes a golden leaf in the water. No, that makes a voodoo baby. You take the voodoo baby, put it on a fountain. That putting the voodoo baby on the fountain makes a golden leaf. You take that golden leaf to the and it shows a symbol. You take that golden leaf to the secret keypad, and you have one of the 4 numbers. Just a crazy cryptic puzzle that's like, how the fuck do you figure this out? We found 2 of those. The other one was, you take a scythe, you cut grass until you get a second voodoo baby, you put it on a table inside, that gives you a small, like, clover, and then you put that clover in the keypad. We didn't find the other 2. We were looking a shit ton for them. Hi, Cairo. Sorry, Cairo, it was really shitty and I leaked your recorded voice message this morning. I told them about that. That's fine. I figured it would be. We didn't find the other 2. I got tired of looking, so I started just laying down and watching clips of Steven Universe. And then Core was like, I think other people are getting tired too, so we're gonna go. I felt a little bad. I told Core this after stream, but I was like, look, if I'm tired, just keep going. I don't want to be the reason we stop having fun maps like that. And like, if you and Cassie are having a ton of fun doing a puzzle like that, don't let me be the reason you stop. And she was like, no, I'm pretty sure everybody was getting tired. We can just come back, you know. There was a time limit anyway. I was like, okay. But after that, we started going to other maps. I was fucking dead for a lot of these. I had to, like, wake up and go get food to, you know, kind of shock myself awake. I love puzzle games, like The Room. It's inspired by The Mist or The Mist. I like puzzle maps like Pop Escape. When it's like, hey, do the puzzle. It can be difficult to figure out, but you know there is a solution to the puzzle. I really like puzzle maps like those. But puzzle maps that are like, here's just a room. It seems comfy. It seems like it's standard hangout world. Oh, there just happens to be a super secret hidden puzzle that you might entirely miss if you're, like, a normal human being. I don't like puzzle maps like that. I think they're cool. I don't necessarily like want them to. I don't think they're dumb and shouldn't exist. I just struggle with those. Are you sure it isn't Voodoo Child? Jimi Hendrix plays in the background. Oh my god, Yolandi, hi. Ohio, Cairo, wave, lol, that's fine, haha. A Cairo where? Steven Universe, no way. Deadland, how are you, Cairo? Hi. How are you, North? Hi, Nick. I want to show Cassidy Yuiko's Rock, which is one of those puzzles that I'm like, I don't like these puzzles. It's a comfy hangout world that just happens to have a secret hidden puzzle. Why is Icy Fire so very cute? Personality, dedication, discipline, effort. Tsundere, The Rock. Yolanda, I really want to play more Metaphor, actually. You should do that. My favorite part was the Liar's Bar section. I really liked watching that part. Following it now, she already did it. We know that Cassidy has not done it. Core has done it, because I did it with Core 5 years ago, but Cassidy has not done Yuiko's Rock. I love it. He talked about how confusing the gameplay was. I think that was the first VRChat puzzle map. My first? I was watching Cairo play ReFantasio yesterday, and there was a scene where he finds these, like, floating eyeball demon things. And he starts fighting them for, like, a whole minute. You know, dodging, counters, hitting them in the back, spells. One of them, like, hits him and he goes flying, rolling along the ground. Hi, Farisu. And, I was like, okay, this looks like pretty decent combat. This is pretty good. And then a minute in, it just goes, battle start! And I'm like, what the fuck was all that before this, then? What do you mean, battle start? He's been fighting them for like a minute. And then it becomes like a turn-based thing, and I was just like, what is happening? That shit was so confusing to me. Also, did you call me a tsundere? I don't remember this happening. Hello, walking femboy. Queue up some PvP in WoW? On what? Season of Discovery? I've gotten to like level 12, I think. 12 or 13. I've been leveling really slow the last time I played Frisu, because I was running around collecting glyphs. No, not Season of Discovery. Also, it's really cool for a Game of the Year nominee. How little I am spoiled on the game? I'm actually surprised it was nominated for Game of the Year. Not that it's bad. I just think it's an unpopular genre. So it's surprised that it got nominated for, like, Game of the Year. I just wouldn't expect that. Hi, Logitech. Ah. 25%. Hell yeah. Bro, when Xenoblade 3 was up for Game of the Year, everyone was like, this shit ain't going to win. But we were popping off because it got nominated at all. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing, right? It's a fantastic game. It's just like, it doesn't have a chance at winning. I guess, you know, nomination itself is its own honor. So it's not like, you know, oh, just because it can't win doesn't mean it shouldn't be nominated. Or, I shouldn't say can't win. Just because it's very unlikely that it wins. We, hop on WoW, time to do some +10s. Blech. I was talking to Core after stream about what games to play, because now that I'm not raiding on Tuesdays, which is like a really good day for Core to do stuff, she's saying like we should, you know, bring back a group playthrough thing. Whenever Persona 6 actually comes out, I assume that will be a contender too. No Tuesdays? No, it's the opposite, Pixel. We now have the option of Tuesdays. And so, if I go to my DMs with her, I sent her 2 things this morning. She asked me to send her the list of games she has not completed and group games that we need to play. And then I also sent her a picture of this guy in a kitchen. And he posts, "My sister only uses the white part of spring onions. She was going to throw this out. And it's like 7 whole spring onions of just the green part." And Cora's like, "No! What? No! What the fuck?" She really likes spring onions. What the fuck? Oh, that's the best part! Hawk to a Tuesdays. Hi, Michael Zeus. This is perfect. It's got some vibe song. It's a little quieter than I'd like. This is one of the first videos I made, walking through Valdrakken. But it's I'm still very happy with how it came out. At some point, I'll probably redo a lot of the WoW zones, because I was learning with them, but only Tuesdays in it. Icy Fire. May I please pet the tail? Welcome, Michael. Cooking with you, what the fuck? I didn't get to run Mythic Plus last week. Keep her out the kitchen. Just chilling? Hell yeah. The games that we made a list of that's like, hey, we want to play these with a group. Divinity 2, Original Sin. Terraria, Calamity Mod. Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 Classic. Core Keeper. Minecraft. Satisfactory. V Rising. Stardew Valley. Planet Crafter. Civilization 6. Palworld. And Valheim. Please, 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 please let me play PSO. Palworld sounds fun. Everybody that was there was kind of thinking Core Keeper next. That was the one we were like, this is probably the one we should play, because it's been like around for 2 years. And we were like, really feeling it. She has tried to play it twice in the past, and both runs have kind of had nothing come of them. I tried to play it once with Core, and that fell apart. And then I played it with Koyo, and I finished that run. But that was, you know, early Core Keeper when they only had 6 bosses. Sure. I don't even do anything in WoW right now. But farm T-Mod from Vanilla, TBC, Wrath of the Lich King. Core kept. Palworld sounds fun. Please let it be PSO. Let me play PSO. I love Planet Crafter, and I like to play PSO 1 and 2. I recently discovered Planet Crafter. I played it with Senril, just the 2 of us. And that was a lot of fun. We fucked up Oxygen. We didn't send up like 2 or 3 Oxygen rockets. So we got to the point where it's like, alright, go find fish eggs. And we're like, find fish eggs? We're nowhere near that on Oxygen. We'll, you know, keep increasing Oxygen stuff. Go plant a lot of trees and shit. And then because everything else was producing, it was like, alright, go find frog eggs. And we're like, whoa, slow down. What is going on with this pacing? And we realized we had not sent out like 2 rockets for 10 hours. And so it's just like, oopsie. We sent that out and our Oxygen just fucking skyrocketed. Because we'd been trying to make so much oxygen without these, like, 5,000% modifiers. That, like, when we finally did send out the rockets, the game just finished. The game was like, you fucking made too much oxygen. I never played it. Looks fun, though. I watched Big play it. With PSO, I played it, like, 1,000 hours as a kid. I had, like, a level 110 human ranger. And, that character got corrupted and I hacked in, a 160 Hugh Casale. But, I would be very interested in her seeing the levels. Her going through normal. I'd love her to see ultimate mode. But that's a real grind investment, so. Watch Big play it? The War Within died so fast, you know what happened? It's a downturn. We're just waiting for the next raid. What do you mean? It's literally what always happens. Yes, Universe with me when? Corekeeper is also a game I never got to finish. Why is Cairo so very cute? Hi, Nick. Are you starting my file when they came out with the rover? What is the rover? Is that Corekeeper or PSO? That makes me think PSO. I don't remember rover in episode 1 and 2 at all. I had episode 1 and 2 on the Dreamcast. You know, this didn't happen in Dragonflight or Legion. Only in shit expansions like BFA and Shadowlands? What are you talking about? It absolutely happened in Dragonflight. Planet Crafter. Oh, okay. Got an update to add a rover to the game? Yeah, so we were playing with the rover. Actually, that update happened while we were playing. And it kept our save. Since then, they have come out with a DLC, which is like a new planet. Yeah, no, episode 1, 2, and 4 is all you really need. What are you talking about, Cairo? Surely you have to include episode 3. Phantasy Star Online episode 3 in your inclusion of mandatory games to play, because games of all time. Down this turn. Hi, Ikaros. Planet Crafter, got an update. Episode 4 was PC only? I never played episode 4. I didn't even know there was an episode 4. Hi. I played the shit out of episode 1 and 2 on the GameCube, which was just a Dreamcast port. And I played a little bit of episode 3. Episode 3 was fun, I guess, but, you know, when you go from an action game to a card game, it's like, what the fuck? PSO episode 3 is as mandatory as Banjo and Kazooie 3. The games I would most like to play from that list. I think Corekeeper is near the top. I'd really like to play PSO Classic. Terraria Calamity is a game I'd really like to play. I want to play Divinity, but I know what that means to undertake that, so I'm like, there would be other better things to play. I think Civ 6 with Core would be really fun. Valheim I'm pretty interested in. Stardew Valley with Core would be really fun. So I think, like, if I were to pick a top 3, it'd be Corekeeper, Stardew... It's really hard to pick a third one. I'm, like, stuck between Valheim and Terraria and Palworld. Corekeeper and Stardew would be the two big ones. And then Palworld. I'll say Palworld. Those would be the ones I would, like, want to play. But, like, because I have Palworld near the top, I know Core has Palworld, because I have Corekeeper near the top, Core has Corekeeper near the top, Senral has Corekeeper near the top. It's like, we're gonna play Corekeeper next. Deck building in your RPGs was all the rage in the early 2000s. Vanilla Terraria Moonlord solo without crossover weapons win you one? Fucking never. Huh? I'm glad people enjoy Valheim. As can't be asked. The other games that are similar to it, I hell enjoy Valheim itself. Vote skip. The other thing about Valheim, actually, that I'm remembering, is that the game isn't finished. You get to the end and there's like not an ending. There's no like big bad boss and like end to the game. And so we were talking about that yesterday, and Cassie was like, there's no end to the game. We were like, ooh, let's wait for that then. Will you be finishing your Skyrim playthrough tomorrow? Frisu, I'm gonna start over on Skyrim before I ever load that save again. We will never play that character again. Fuck, dude. I was getting attached to Yulong. If I ever play Skyrim again, gonna be on a solo run. It'd also probably be a little more modded. I'd probably mod the fuck out of the combat. Might I recommend Sexy Khajiit and Femboy Race? Yeah, maybe. I would've. Your solo game is gonna be solo Skyrim sex mods. Yeah, maybe. I need a drink. Look up loading. I don't know. Skyrim is a game that I'd like to see more of. It's just like, I feel like by playing it, I'm procrastinating. I don't play games right now because there's 3 things that I really need to get done. I need to set up for tomorrow, I need to renew healthcare, and I need to look at Christmas gifts for getting people. Like, I said I was going to do all these yesterday, and I just didn't. I just looked at Reddit and YouTube for hours. Oh, in soccer news, the first day patch release came out a week afterward with Squints Hard 650 plus fixes. I mean, that's good, right? It had a lot of... Well, it didn't have any bugs. It had a lot of questionable features, though, right? Like, when you shoot a guy and they turn into a deflating balloon that... through the air, that's not really supposed to happen. But that's not a bug. That's just an odd feature. That's not how reality works? No! That is, in fact, not how reality works. Also, 1 mile. It was a feature. A creature feature. Featuring the creature. Is Icy Fire walking? They are! They don't always walk, but today they're fucking hustling. Look at them go. I've seen more fucked up things in soccer, so... Honestly, I don't play soccer, and I've never played soccer. Like, any of the soccer series. So I don't even know what, like, common bugs are. The one I've seen is... This guy ambushes 5 dudes. He shoots one in the head. Shoots the second. Shoots the third. Shoots at the 4th and misses. Then shoots the 5th. Or shoots at the 4th. And the 5th one's a little delayed. He's reloading. 5th one comes out from behind a tree. He shoots them. And they just start, like... deflating like a balloon. Like, imagine blowing up a balloon and instead of tying it off, just releasing it. And it just goes... through the air. That's what this dude's body did. It was like rolling forward, falling, but just spiraling up. And so, like, he shot this guy, he's like, cool, I got them all. And then the body starts going up, and he just starts looking at it just like, what the fuck? And, like, that shit's funny as hell. I don't know about what other bugs. That's a really funny bug. That's one that, like, doesn't fuck up your gameplay, right? But if there was one that's, like, you talk to this NPC, and he has 2 dialogue options. You know, the first is, yeah, I'll go do your quest and retrieve your supplies. And the second one is, no, I'm going to kill you. But the first one acts as if he said, no, I'm going to kill you. And so you can't progress the story with this guy. That'd be a really frustrating bug. Or if there was, like, a group of enemies that were, like, standing still, but that was just their model, the actual, like, hitboxes for them were chasing you and shooting you. So you're fighting invisible, like, enemies, and you just can't go to this area, because how the fuck do you fight invisible enemies? That shit would suck. So my knife so fat isn't a weight loss program. Noted? Oi. The 5th one was a blow-up decoy. A monka. I don't know if you'll like the soccer series. I can tell you I won't. Like, there is no appeal to it for me. So, like, if somebody said, you should play Stalker 2, it's really good, I think you'll love it. That's the type of, like, game suggestion that makes me just ignore game suggestions. Because I'd be like, okay, why? Why do you think I'll like this game? And typically what'll happen is they'll go, oh, well, the first Stalker game was really good, I had a lot of fun with it. It's like, okay, that means nothing. Why did you think I would like this? And they're just like, because there's twinks in it. Does not mean I'll like it. I dealt with this a lot in college. My roommate was really bad for this. I would get recommended games because someone liked the game. And it was never like, for why Euland would like the game. It was never like, oh, well, they've got base building. Oh, well, they've got, you know, fast-paced combat that you'll enjoy. It's not an FPS, right? It's similar to these games that we know you like. I was never given good fucking reasons for why I would like a game. It was always just, well, let me tell you how great the first in the series was. Let me tell you how much I enjoyed this game. And it's just like, it's like you've not understood the question of why do you think I would like it? Oh yeah, I know you wouldn't like it. I just want to be nice and give you a leeway, Lamau. You'll like it because it has beans. You guys think I like beans way more than I actually do. Hi, Ty. You aren't playing KOTOR 2 for the sick dichotomy and narrative. It has never been done by another game better. You have failed me. Completely and utterly. This Moogle loves beans. I honestly don't. I like red beans. Hi, Gale. Every other bean, I'm like, it's okay, I can eat it. Red beans are the good ones. But, like, they're not so good that I'm like, man, I could just eat 3 cans of beans a day and be happy. Like, I'd rather have cereal than a bean burrito. Elin gonna turn into a bean? Good lord. Bitchlin Suisit. What the hell? I didn't accuse you. That was the only thing I could think of to tie you to a Stalker game. Wow. Oh, talking about beans. Did you vote for those Steam Awards? I did not vote for the Steam Awards. I think I voted for the Game Awards show, but not the Steam Awards. I mentioned it yesterday. I did buy 3 games on the autumn sale. One of them wasn't on sale. Atlas was not on sale. But like everybody's playing it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll get it. Everybody speaks so highly of this game. I fucking was annoyed at Ty. Because I was like, Koyo, you might like Atlas. It's got a good gameplay loop. And Ty just immediately goes, Furry Gooner Bait, and Aiko's like, Furry Gooner Bait? Yulin, what game are you trying to get me to buy? And I was like, okay. He's literally not even gonna look at it now. Whatever, I'm done trying to sell Koyo on this game. You got it, Atlas? I did get it. I made 3 characters. One of them is a Lagiacrus. I made a kobold that's blue with orange hair and spikes. And I'm like, teehee, it's Lagiacrus, yay! Assless, refunded. We know you play it with sliders, Max. So, the first character I made isn't maxed. It has, like, no boobs. It's short, it's thin. It does have a big ass, but not maxed. The second character I made is, like, minimized in every way except the booba slider. The booba slider is, like, fucking... they're as big as their head. And then the third character, I kinda made them... Hi, Kumi. I kinda made them thick in a lot of ways. But the big thing is that they're like a tall fucking deer. Opium's real icy. That's really cute. Yulin flat is justice. Oh, this is that game everyone is showing pics of? Yes. Like Kumi hug. Ah. I don't know. I've watched Full play that game. I've watched Core play that game. I've watched Dice Queen D play that game. Cernoble has it. Tal has it. I saw a bunch of friends in another Discord get it, and I was just like, you know, I should get it now before I miss the wave. It does look like it has cool gameplay. Hi, Dingo. It does look like, you know, the creator was a little lewd and was like, I want to put fucking fat tits on my furries. And you know what? Power to them for that. That's based as hell. So long as the gameplay is good, that's what matters. Yulin, did you guys finish the April Waters puzzle? We did not. Hi, Bits, non-hipster Yulin Dark. We finished 2 of the voodoo dolls. And then we were spending a long time finding the next 2. And I just laid down. I get tired in maps like that, and so I just started watching clips of Steven Universe. And Core was like, alright, people are getting tired, let's move on. Come back to this next week. I just remember Fausto sending me a picture, and one of the races is literally named Poon, like Omega Lol. Yeah. There is Imp, Poon, Kobold. I forget the other 2. There's 5 races, 3 classes. Bits where? The game is supposed to be based on like PlayStation 1 graphics or like Dreamcast graphics, but it plays smooth. Like the combat in it is really fucking cool. You guys missed out on some really nice environments? It took Faye and I like 3-4 hours to finish. We haven't missed out on it, Bits, because they want to go back. They're not just done with the map, they're just like, okay, from a streaming perspective and in like a group of 7, we don't want to just like bang our heads against the wall for 2 hours and have people not have fun. So we're going to come back to it next week when we're more fresh. Hi, Baldy. Hand over the Cuteland! What? Yeah, I promise you, Bits. Core and Cassidy, and I think to a little bit Cernoble, are very invested in that map and want to see more of it. You were actually close to finding out one of them when I was on Core stream. I imagine it was the little hammer with the bells. We didn't hear any differences. It was like clearly reacting, so it's like, okay, obviously this is going to do something. But I didn't want to sit there hitting bells for an hour. Cuteland on the counter now? I imagine that somewhere there's like a cipher. that's like 4, 7, 7, 6, 2, like, and then you hit the 4th bell, 7th, 7th, 6th, and 2nd bell. Something like that. But, like, I didn't find anything like that. I kept trying to fuck with the cat. I kept trying to, hit the cat's paw and tail with stuff. Because I was like, that's a big-ass stone cat. That just looks like he'd do a thing. It also looks like there's something in his tail. I also wanted to break everything with the rock. I got the rock and I was like, can I break this pot? Nope. Can I break this pot? Nope. But I'm not going to spoil... I know the last one's going to take you guys a good while to do, though. Yeah. Yeah. No Cypher? Yeah, I think those maps are cool bits, but like I was saying earlier, I really struggle with maps like that. Hewland? What the heck, North Prince? I struggle with maps like that. If I don't know how far the puzzle goes, I get really... not frustrated, but I just stop, like, wanting to be there. And so, like, if it's a puzzle that's like, hey, maybe there's a puzzle, maybe there's an end, I just, like, start wanting to do anything else. Now, that one, we'd found the keypad on the wall. So it was very clearly, like, oh, yeah, there's a puzzle to solve, right? You know, get the 2 more keys. But, yeah, I don't know. If it's not as fucking... I don't want to say if the puzzle is obvious, but if it's not as obvious that I'm doing a puzzle like Pop Escape, then I just burn out really fast. The last one you guys might actually need to be spoiled on after a good while, not gonna lie. Because it's one of those ones that you literally wouldn't think of. After about 2 hours, I went and looked that last one up. Okay. I made a joke that Senral was looking stuff up. Because that dude was like, he saw 3 things back to back. He found the door. And then he found, what else did he find after that? Back to sleep. Sleep well, Ty. He found something else. Yeah, the worlds we went to bits. We did, recently visited. We did, will any train ever arrive? But the shader was bugged, so we were only there for a minute. We went to Glimmerwood, which is a really pretty mushroom forest. We went to Charlottette's Marchin something. I don't know, another pretty forest map that seemed like it was about VTubers. I took them to the Spirit Tracks train, which we're actually, like, walking in right now. And then we went to Weald Express Alpha, which, if you haven't heard about Weald Express Alpha, it's like a really comfy train map. But, yeah, Bits, I took him to the Spirit Tracks train. And I didn't think of this. I guess I should have warned them that, hey, it's fucking moving when we get there. So Core zoned in and, like, almost fell over. And she's like, Jesus Christ, I almost fell. And I was like, oh, God. Why is it every time I suggest a world, there's something wrong with it? It's either too bright and gives her a headache, or it's moving and she almost falls. Or just like, I'm so bad at this. You guys ready for holidays? You guys want to go over those? He turns. I want Bits to know about this. I sent Core a picture, Bits. And it's this guy who's in the kitchen with his sister. And he's holding a bundle of 7 spring onions. And there's text that says, "My sister only uses the white part of the spring onions. She is going to throw this out." I just wanted you to know about that. Spring onions. It's the little green circles that you see in a lot of Asian dishes. And like, hi Yukiyu, you're cute. No, you. If you tell somebody this, what about the rest? Yeah? I don't know if they use the white part, but the green part, that's like the best part. And this guy's sister was literally going to throw out like most of the spring onion. And I sent that to Senril and Corn. Both of them were like, "What the fuck? No! You can't do that!" Also, good morning. Yeah, Yukiyu. I'm going to fight her. Today's holidays. Cities for Life Day. Computer Security Day. Oh, someone should tell Bits about that one. National Mason Jar Day. National Methamphetamine Awareness Day. Okay, that's a little crazy. National Moose Day. M-O-U-S-S-E, not M-O-O-S-E. The food moose. National Personal Space Day. National Stay at Home Because You're Well Day. Perpetual Youth Day. SIGD. S-I-G-D. That's the whole, just SIGD. And Small Business Saturday. These kind of aren't that exciting. How do you know it's not hair mousse? I didn't know about hair mousse. I thought M-O-U-S-S-E was a food. What the fuck is hair mousse? Moose. Stay at home because you're well. Local business day for me. These all kind of suck. If it's hair mousse day, then mason jar day. Because, I don't know, mason jars can be cool, I suppose. Nar. I spy, may I please touch the red ball? What did this person send me? Huh. 4K Zelda Twilight Princess 18th Anniversary Tribute in Unreal Engine 5. Huh. That's cool, but it's not official, so... Shit, if we got a fucking Unreal Engine 5 Twilight Princess, like an official game, holy moly. That would be fucking rad as hell. I hope it's only a 4.7 out of 5. What does that even mean? Anytime a Legend of Zelda game comes out, people upvote it to, like, perfect ratings. And, like, typically Legend of Zelda games, I feel like they deserve that. Echoes of Wisdom didn't, but, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like those are near perfect games. But you get a lot of people that are like, I've never played this game, but I hate seeing Nintendo frogs give it a perfect score. So I'm gonna balance it out by giving it a 0.5. I've never played the game in my life. It's just like, ugh. You're fucking annoying. Go away. I don't know. I don't do math. Hi, Wrath. Greetings, Yuland. I want a drink. Wrathwave, hi, Icy. Come on. Cast Fireball at the walker. What the fuck? What did I do? I want a no-bake cookie. I'm going to remedy this issue. Hell yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing great. We've been talking about games a lot today. One, because of the worlds we saw yesterday in Core Stream. And two, because we kind of talked about, hey, what group game should we play? And we're thinking Core Keeper right now. I'm probably going to be starting Core Keeper with a group of friends. Euland, will Icefire always be so very small and cute? No. One day he's going to die and be cremated. And as a pile of ash, he won't be that cute. Core keeping. Nothing lasts forever, Nick. No one will be cute forever. Playing with people? What even is that? What? What, Pixel? What? Did you think Core would be a pretty 24 years old for their entire life? Welcome to reality. Is it basically Stardew? It's like combining Stardew and Terraria. It's most like top-down Terraria, but it has Stardew. No, I'd say it's just top-down Terraria. Why is Core so very cute? Effort, personality, discipline, dedication. The fact that she goes so far out of her way to be nice to others and look out for them. I mean, she'd be pretty to me forever. It's what you do on Abiotic Factor. I'm gonna just resume my BDSM test. Oh, that's something we could talk about. For anybody that doesn't want to pop open the Neat Stuff channel, I did post my results there, but... So, from the bottom, Sadist, 0%. Primal Hunter, 0%. Owner, 0%. Master Mistress, 0%. Little, 0%. Dominant, 0%. Degrader, 0%. Rat Tamer, 0%. Age Player, 0%. Rigger, 0%. Daddy, Mommy, 1%. Switch, 7%. Masochist, 9%. Voyeur, 13%. What'd he say? Rigger. You know, like somebody who likes to tie people up. Masochist confirmed. Hang on, that was 1%. No, it was 9%. Lou Euland. Hiya, Farrison. God, please tie me up, Euland. No. Primal Prey, 34%. Vanilla, 35%. Experimentalist, 41%. I have feeling 5 Degradee, 45%. Toplin rigged the result. Pet, 46%. Here's where we get into the green values. Slave, 77%. Brat, 83%. Yeah. Exhibitionist, 97%. We know. Non-monogamist, 99%. Submissive and Rope Bunny, 100%. Yeah. Techno shared theirs. Literally, Experimentalist, 84. Vanilla, 75. Everything else is under 50%. That's interesting. You don't really lean one way or the other with that. Alu, you. Is this video from World of Warcraft? It is, Nick. It is. Not for long, though, I see. Are you guys getting to the end of Abiotic Factor? Hi, Gail. How are you, Pixel? We know, Slave. I'm good, eating breakfast and taking tests right now. Hi, Divvy. I was just going over the BDSM test results. I hadn't taken it in a while, and I couldn't find an old version I had saved. So I just took it again yesterday. Well, it's in the Neat Stuff channel of the Discord. Basically, submissive, rope bunny, exhibitionist. I forget the other one that was over 90%. I could just go check it. Ugh. I am not in the Yulin server anymore. I know, Farisu. You went through your episode and left my server and blocked me. I get it. I'm happy that you're back. It hurts, but you know, I'm just happy you're back. It's not what happened at all, everybody. I didn't block anyone. I actually didn't know you'd left the server. Which, if you did, that's fine. The server basically exists as a fucking notification bot. Sometimes you just gotta. Dramaland. Yulin spreading misinfo. Hee hee. Yuli, you joining Divvy and us for Iceborne? For Iceborne? No. Not today. I do want to join Divvy. I do want to play with them, and getting to play with you, Icy Fire, will be very nice indeed. However, I really need to set up stream tomorrow. If I show up tomorrow, I'm like, guys, I didn't set the stuff up, so we'll push it back a week. T-Heat will celebrate day 500 on day 507. I really don't want to do that. It's called severing toxic people from your life. And I... what is that emo? What is that little thing? Sag? Want me to send you my test from like a little while ago in DMs? You'll be no doubt surprised. You can if you want. I got a while before I do World. Not today. We still gotta beat Rise. I know you don't like spontaneous gaming, just asking for the plan. I don't know. It's inconsistent when I like spontaneous playing, right? So like you guys have been playing Monster Hunter. That feels less spontaneous. That feels like, whatever. If somebody messaged me today and was like, hey, let's start a Core Keeper run today, I'd be like, no, absolutely not. I mean, it's a perfect day for it too, on a Sunday. Yeah. I don't feel like there's a need for me to take that test anymore. Yeah? I mean, I would hope most people know what they like and don't like in the BDSM test, right? I would hope most people are like, holy shit, I like being tied up? Huh? What do you mean? It's more so like sharing with others, right? It's more about sharing your results with other people. Be like, oh my god, I never would have expected that about you. And advertising their BDSM community where you give up all your earthly possessions and go be tied up in a basement. Huh? What do you mean? Nice Farisu impression. Here's my Farisu impression, Oni. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Yulin? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna play Castlevania Symphony of the Night, the best game ever recorded, based. I can't do her voice. It's not what I sound like. I've got the things you say down. I don't know. I can't hit that voice. Coplin sharing how he skewed the result. What do you mean by that? That's exactly what you sound like. Farisu used to say based so much that I would read the word based and I would hear it in her voice. At least in the inflection. Untrue boyfriend. What do you mean by that, Frisu? Based on what? Based? I still say based? I know you still say it, but I don't hear you say it as much. You need to mention it's the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. Oh god. Hi. I didn't even see you join. That cookie was so good. Hell yeah. I'ma have another. He's right. I was teasing Cairo last night. I was doing the Cairo impression. And Cairo's a little drunk at this point. So I'm sitting there going, hello, hello, ha 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 ha. And Cairo's going, I'll fucking kill you, dude. I'm gonna kill this guy. And then I lean in really close to Core's face and I go, play Xenoblade. Play Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade 2, 3, and 1. Please play them, Core. I want to see you play Xenoblade Chronicles. I will literally murder somebody to watch you play these games. And Cairo, being a little drunk, just goes, oh my god, I'd love to see Core play Xenoblade. It was just like, oh my god, this dude is never beating the allegations. Be sure to update us after every cookie. Kyle last night teasing? Uh-huh. Thanks for the plan, Dingo. That's how boring. That is not. Don't say it like that. Not beating the allegations. France, France. Plunk. I got a working Sen. I have Play Space Mover. I looked up a video while setting up VR this morning. It literally took me 2 seconds to turn it on. It literally should not have taken me a week to set it up. But I have Play Space Mover again. Good night, you long pants pickle. Pants pickle! Good night, Elder. Sleep well.
The only issue I could see is if you need to set up custom keybinds, but I don't know if you do that.
I don't. I switch it to the right hand. I literally just had to open the settings through Steam VR. I'd been trying to look through the OVR Advanced tooltip settings and wasn't finding it there. So I watched the video and it was like, open it in Steam VR, go to motion, click the thing, done. And it's like, shit, that's fucking easy.
Mm-hmm.
Ben, did you say you've ever played Core Keeper? Have you ever put any time into it?
I did a few years ago. I did play it when it first entered early access. How much time did I put into it?
I'm wondering how soon we're going to start that. If that's like next week or if that's in a month.
Put in 20 hours total. Not as much as I thought. But
so
I don't think I played any of it. Yeah, I don't think I played any solo. I only played with the group.
But you've played more than Core then.
Huh.
I think she's only played like 5 hours and maybe like 10 hours? Maybe.
I remember there was like 1 or 2 sessions, yeah.
There's 1 or 2 sessions with Lofam's group, and then I think she had 1 session with another group, but like I don't think she's killed a single boss. 25 days until Christmas.
There was a clip of her probably getting curb stomped by a boss, but I don't know if she ever beat it.
They did summon the Terraria collaboration boss, I think. Second cookie report worked. I believe so. It might have just been like a big slime, the first slime boss, but I don't think they beat it.
I don't think there was any Terraria collaboration, although I wouldn't be surprised if that came later on.
Oh boy, Christmas. Just a week away. Oh boy. I'm so excited. It's just a week away. Oh boy. The way that girl says, oh boy, just a week away, makes me think of, this Reddit thing I saw this morning. This guy was like, hey guys, I keep getting called an NPC at work. A lot of my coworkers just keep calling me an NPC, and I don't really know what this means. I think it's pretty insulting, and it's starting to piss me off. Are they calling me, like, boring or something? And what should I do? And there was like, yeah, that's pretty insulting. They're basically saying you're so boring that you're not a real person. You're like a scripted character from a video game. The proper response to somebody that calls you an NPC is to tell them you have a quest for them. Go fuck themselves. And it's like, yeah, if somebody called me an NPC, that's probably what I'd say. That sounds pretty fucking good as a response. We're halfway there. Well, we're halfway to 5 miles. Very possible to get a long video. You're doing great, Elon? Thank you.
I did wake up late. I slept so badly last night that...
Oh no.
I don't really know what the problem was. I was just that moment where I just could not get comfortable in bed.
Hi, Riddle. I thought I was gonna sleep poorly last night because so my back has been hurting the last couple months, and sleeping on my side has not felt that great. But sleeping on my back is fine. However, I have like a pinched nerve in my right butt cheek right now, which makes sleeping on my back not that good. So I'm kind of in like a situation of where do I fucking sleep right now? This sucks, bro. And 2 nights ago, my sleep was awful. But last night, I slept on my back pretty fine. Good morning, Euland in chat. Riddle hug, hi. Gotta massage it? Honestly, yes, please. Brother
is that
is
a request
talking...
for someone else to massage it?
Well, so Pixel was saying gotta massage it. I'd fucking let him.
Oh. Okay, yeah, Pixel saying that.
Yeah. I love the... Wait, are you actually wanting somebody to massage it? Oh, right. Pixel said that. Pixel would say that. Brother is talking with some thogs. What is a thog? Hi, North Prince. How my meat pie doing? I'm doing great. You'd think Ewan would be used to a cheek pinch. Oh my goodness. I'll do it with my hoofy arms. Grab sledgehammer. Do not do it with a sledgehammer. Good lord, no. Hello, hi Pixel. I saw a good news video, so I have a lot of good news stories to talk about. One of them actually is about Colorado. Colorado built 40 wildlife bridges and reduced wildlife accidents on their roads by 80%, which is fucking huge. So, like, you know, if they had 5,000 accidents a year to people, like, hitting deer crossing the street, or, like, seeing a fox run across the road and swerving into a tree, those have gone down from, like, 5,000 to 1,000. I don't know the actual numbers on that. I do know 80% reduction in wildlife-related car accidents, which is fucking awesome. 80%, that's almost half. It's a little bit more than half. No more roadkill free meat. They have done this specifically by building 40 wildlife bridges. So anybody who doesn't know what a wildlife bridge is, you have a freeway, and you just build a bridge over it. But it's not like a road bridge. It's like just dirt and trees and bushes on the bridge. And it exists so that animals can cross the road in an environment they're a lot more comfortable and safe in.
Yeah, this is more of a driver safety thing because we have Moosin out here. You do not want to hit those.
Hi, Mini Mixie. We're walking through Valdrakken, and I'm talking about good news stories that I saw this morning. What were you streaming? Actually, those can't be called bridge. They're too epic. They are called wildlife bridges. And yeah, 80% reduction in wildlife accidents. Hello, hi. But the bridge is cool. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you have a good stream. It's been great so far. I'm at 2.7 miles. I gotta go at least 5 today. But it could be more than 5. But what were you doing? Heart? Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at my mod doing stuff. Was dancing in VR chat? Hell yeah. I know a few dancers. The first one I met was Fusty Loves, who's Chloe Foxy now. I'm so bad with her name change. There's also Cairo. There's also Media. Those are the 3 VR chat dancers I really know. I kind of know Ron, but not super well. Oi, Dems fighting words, yeah? Hell yeah. Me hit a moose by accident. Well, buddy. Time to go home, tie a moose on top of car. Are you lurking? Have a good stream? Yeah, go do your after stream stuff. Get a meal. Wash off if you need to. I imagine you were exercising real hard from dancing. Thank you again for the raid. There's also me, I don't do it publicly. But I just like jamming off a little in the corner. The welcome raiders? What the law for roadkill? I think typically you're allowed to just take it. Oh god. Oh god, loud. Final Fantasy,
on
though.
the state too.
It probably does depend on the state. I do have a funny roadkill story. Typically you're allowed to just do whatever you want with the roadkill. I don't think there's too many, like, you know, you're supposed to call this number, don't you dare touch it. Oh my god, no way I'm playing 14 right now. Is it command to go lurk? There is no lurk command. It's illegal if it's like, as a buck, you don't have a tag now? Oh, okay. So, if it's a raccoon or something, it's okay. In Missouri, when I was going to college, we had a professor who liked using trail cams. He set up like 3 trail cam traps where he set up a salt block, like a salt lick, and put like 3 trail cams on each salt lick. And he wanted to see, you know, what animals were going by the trail cam. And his first year here, he didn't see shit. The reason for this is that there's a lot of salt in the ground already in Missouri. In other areas, like in California where this teacher used to teach, salt was like, scarce. And so you put out a salt lick and like deer and other animals would just come fucking licking it for hours. So like salt was a great lure for these trail cams. In Missouri, doesn't do anything. So what he decided to do was he saw a deer that had been hit on the road and died. And so he was like, I bet I get a bunch of scavengers and shit looking for food if I just tie that down and put trail cams on that. Oh my god, this is such a good idea. So he had a pickup truck. He stops on the side of the road, throws the deer in the back of his pickup truck, and then drives to the site and, you know, ties this carcass down, puts a bunch of cams on it, and he's like, damn, what a great idea. Well, he didn't make it that far. It's still a little loud for me. He didn't make it that far. He got like 5 miles down the road, and the police pulled him over. And he's like, what seems to be the problem, officer? And they're like, sir, there's literally a trail of blood dripping out of your trunk, out of your truck bed. And he's like, that does look pretty bad, doesn't it? And so he had to explain to them, look, I just found this thing dead on the side of the road. I'm a professor at the college. I wanted to go put it on trail cams. And they're like, all right. That's fine. You shouldn't be doing this, but, you know, we're going to let you do it this time. That's really funny. He goes to the property that the school owns. He ties down this deer. And he sets the trail cams up. And over the next few days, he gets some great footage. He gets a lot of, like, coyotes and stuff that comes to check it out. I think he got a mountain lion at one point, which was exciting. He got a fox. I think he got other deer also. Just a ton of cool animals that came to check out this dead carcass. It does get worse, though. Because a complaint was lodged to the school. The neighbor of the property, next to the property this school owned, was a taxidermist and his wife. And the wife was like, your school is doing something barbaric. I saw that they tied down a live deer for other animals to come eat while it was defenseless and tied down. And the school had to respond to her in like, 1, it was picked up off the side of the road dead. I don't think it was alive. 2, we're going to press charges for trespassing. You literally have been told not to go on our property before. So that whole thing came up. And this guy was just like, oh my god, I fucking hate people. I literally just want pictures of animals. And everybody's getting in my way. RK Jr. caught on trail cam. Hang on. Sorry, Elon, that's not a professor. That's a Halo librarian. The reason why it's salty is that everything west of Appalachians was below a giant iceberg? Deer eating deer. Like Ice Age era? Yes. Yes. But yeah, I saw some of the pictures on the trail cam. It was cool stuff. It was really blurry and grainy. I remember seeing a picture of the fox, and to us it was just a blurry tail. It literally looked like someone took the color gray and smeared it over a small portion of the side of the picture. And he's like, do you guys know what animal this is? And we're like, we don't even see that it's an animal, dude. And he's like, this is very clearly a gray-tipped fox. You know, and he starts rattling off all the genus, species information, their range, how cool it was. And we're like looking at this gray splotch, and it's like a little darker at the tip of the tail. What is, I suppose, a tail? And that was a moment of, holy shit, my professor is really fucking smart and knows what he's talking about. I wouldn't even recognize this as an animal. And he can fucking identify it. God damn. La Creatura. See, that's what Halo Librarian do. In India, they have eliminated trachoma. So trachoma is a disease that causes blindness. And it comes from like unsanitary conditions, a lack of washing the face, and it causes like a roughness in your eyelids that then scrape against your eye and cause you to lose sight. And so India, since the 60s, has been busting their ass off at like improving sanitary conditions, and teaching the public about, you know, hey, wash your fucking face or lose your eyesight. And this year they've announced trachoma is just not an issue anymore. They have successfully just eliminated it. Which is like fucking hell yeah. This is kind of good news. Well, kind of good news. This is great news. the fentanyl supply in the United States is declining. People aren't entirely sure why, but a lot of the, like, I guess fentanyl trade routes are slowing down. Hi, Eto. They're all slowing down and just like, fentanyl is becoming less of a problem in the United States. A lot of people are saying it's law enforcement. A lot of people are saying sources from the cartels are drying up. A lot of people are saying there's better alternatives that aren't as damaging. Oop, insert three-letter company is off on holiday leave for the month. Morning, hi Eto, hi. It's a genus of the chlamydia bacteria, by the way, fun fact. I didn't know that. The fentanyl trade routes. Yeah. Fentanyl is down, which is good, because, you know, it's fucking dangerous as shit. There is a new drug that is being used for lung cancer. And basically, it stops the spread of the cancer for like 23.5 months. The previous drug would work for 16 months. And this is like an average. You take this drug, it slows down the spread of the cancer while you wait for chemotherapy and radiotherapy to like kind of eradicate it. But you take this drug while doing those to like stop it from spreading while you go through that. Well, now there's these new drugs. It's a combination of amivantamab and lazertinib, and these stop the cancer growth for 23.5 months, which is 7.5 months more than the previous drug. So, hell yeah for that. I need Oni to hug me so that I can get out of bed. Get on that, Oni. How to stop fentanyl traffic. Shot it with something that make it spread. I don't know if that's how it works, Riddle. What the fuck are those WoW names? There is a new treatment that is being used for cervical cancer. Cervical cancer, it is improving survivability by 30%, which is fucking huge. But this boss will not kick its own ass. Oddly enough, to improve survivability in women for cervical cancer is just more chemotherapy. When you have cervical cancer, it's a combination of chemotherapy and radiotherapy. And they found 6 weeks of chemotherapy before the standard process of chemotherapy and radiotherapy just works. It works well. 30% more women survive when they do it this way. So that's good. 52% of Australians' oceans have been given protected status. Australia in the past has been criticized for not doing enough for the environment. A lot of the like Great Coral Reef and coral bleaching stuff has happened in Australian waters. And this year, they've announced 52% of their oceans as protected status. Which is big. It means they're gonna, start doing, like, major conservation efforts in those areas. It was recommended by, like, conservation groups that they label 30% of them as needing protected status. And the government went, like, above and beyond and said, nah, 52% of them need protected status. Which, for the conversation... For the conservation groups is like, oh shit, yeah, great, cool, yeah, this is good. They were on the brink of like losing some of their kelp forests and stuff, and so hopefully we don't lose those. The Cuyahoga River. This is in... Oh shit, I think this was in Ohio? This is one of the nastiest rivers in the US. And after a century, it's getting cleaned up. This was like... Cuyahoga River? The Cuyahoga. This river was like, you know... Factories were dumping their waste into it in the 1800s. And then in the 60s, it started getting like raw sewage being poured into it. All of these have since stopped, and they, a lot of, conservation people and like river cleanup people are cleaning it up. It's gotten to the point where they can release some sturgeon into the river. Which sturgeon are a species of fish that typically need clean water to survive. And they believe that it's clean enough for those. There's kind of a trial. If these survive, they'll be able to release like bigger populations of species that used to live there. And yeah, clean river. One thing I hate about replanting forests is the monoculture. Cuyahoga. That means street drawn in my tongue. I am a sturgeon. I am a sturgeon. I am a sturgeon. I am a sturgeon. Apparently, people with autism fucking hate that show. Because it's like, this isn't what it's like. This is just like reinforcing some negative views that's like, oh, it's like this, but you don't act like that. It's like, because it's not like that. Come on.
What show?
I don't remember the name of the show, but it's about the guy who has autism. He's high-functioning autism, and he becomes a surgeon. The Good Doctor. And there's a lot of him, like, being really good as a surgeon, but really struggling to do a lot of other things. I think, I've never seen an episode, but the big famous scene is when he's in, like, a waiting room with another surgeon or doctor, and he doesn't know, like, I don't know the context of the scene, but he's crying and he's just looking at this guy going, I am a surgeon, I am a surgeon, I am a surgeon, and he just, like, he's shaking and saying that over and over. And the other doctor is just, like, looking at him just like, what the hell, dude? He was getting fired? Oh. Love me some prehistory sturgeon.
Certainly look like dinosaurs, yeah.
They moved him to lab work and he melted down. I see. They found 2 billion year-old microbes found inside a rock in South Africa. So this is crazy. Because to find, like, ancient bacteria, you gotta have the fucking perfect conditions. They have to be, like, sealed in a rock that has water inside of it. So it's literally, like, just completely isolated and sealed off from the rest of the world water. And that's difficult to find. Well, in South Africa, they found not a fault line, but like a crevice canyon thing that was like the perfect conditions for making this. Ancient bacteria, here comes the next plague. Not really. And so, previously, the oldest, the oldest microbial bacteria they had found was like 100 million years old. They just found 1.9, or no, it was 2 billion, no, it was 1.9. 1.9 billion year old microbes, which is quite a bit longer than the previous record. Literally 19 times older than the previous record. It's easy to find if you know where and what type of rock that can do that. Yes, but it has to have microbial bacteria in it, Riddle. Like, just rocks with water? Sure. But, like, rocks with water that have this bacteria in it that's alive. Lick the rock? No. My understanding of it was that this is a very difficult thing to find. They're saying this is going to help them learn about, you know, how a lot of bacteria evolved, a lot of origins of a lot of things. It's gonna be very insightful. But rock with water is rare? I thought you just said it's easy to find.
Rock with water in it. You could look in any river for that.
Well, is it like rock with water in it, or like rock that's completely sealed off with water in it?
Well, that's completely sealed off is different, but rock with water permeated in it, that's yeah. Just look in any river, you'll find that. That's why they tell you do not put river rocks in a fire, because that'll explode.
Or amber. Some ambers can also do that. The bacteria doesn't work in amber, because the amber kind of just eats up all the bacteria, I think. I don't know. Look, I'm not an expert on this. You guys are, like, challenging this little thing that, like, I'm not an expert on, okay? They found a rock with 2 billion-year-old microbial bacteria. The previous record was 100 million. You're splitting hairs. 2 safari parks have done a rhino swap. So there were 2 different safari parks that both had this endangered species of rhino. And one of them was like, hey, we have a sister at each park. Can we swap rhinos? No, I don't have a rhino. Both of these parks had rhinos that were sisters. They'd been separated. And so one of the parks was like, we want the set. Give us the other sister. And the other park was like, sure, give us a male rhino. So they did that. They traded rhinos. Now at one park, they've got the 2 sisters together, who were apparently very happy to be reunited. And then the other park has a male rhino that they intend to use to father many baby rhinos of this species. Oh yeah, Amber can have antimicrobial stuff, but Elon, you are a geologist? No, I'm not. Oh my god. I'm starting to think you guys don't care about the good news, and you're just Redditors that want to correct false news. I say one little thing wrong, and you're like, actually, but it's like, did you even care about the good news of the story? Oh my god. This one. Tell us the good shit, you and marine geologist. This one is really fucking cool. Scientists have made a solar-powered desalination system that requires no external power. So this is a thing that has existed in the past. Basically a desalination system that is solar-powered. That's not hard to do. However, they don't run well because they don't adjust to, like, cloudy days or nighttime. This one that's been invented, it adjusts its output to if it's cloudy or not. So if it's really sunny, it improves output. If it's, like, cloudy, it keeps it low. And this is way better on the battery. And, it lets it run for a lot longer, and it doesn't need any external batteries. Previous desalination systems have been like, okay, when it gets cloudy, we gotta have a fucking battery in this thing, which is expensive. And so these new desalination systems, they're efficient enough that they can provide water for up to like 3,000 people in an area. It's cool. You just put water in it, salt water. The sun heats these solar panels, and that moves pumps that take the salt water. Scriggles moves the water to a heated pool. The heated pool turns into water vapor that goes on a rack, which then takes the salt. It goes down a system, drips into a different system. So now you've got the saltless water, and then that pumps into some tanks. I'm here to watch you walk away from me. Really isn't a geologist. You missed the joke? I did. I thought you were just being silly when you said shit. Schist is a type of rock, isn't it? Well, actually, Elon, we enjoy the news. Pushes glasses. Let's go. Let's go. Could always build your own batter with hot swap battery. Yeah. They're trying to build these in areas that, like, don't have a lot of water availability. So in a lot of, like, desert areas. That have access to salt water, but not, like, clean drinking water. The last good news story I have, Nevada is about to build the world's first lithium-sulfur battery gigafactory. So typically with lithium batteries, they use a lot of cobalt and nickel, which are not rare materials, but they are expensive and they're not the most common. Sulfur is fucking dirt cheap and everywhere. And so making lithium batteries that use sulfur is going to reduce the prices of them a shit ton, because one, a lot more batteries, and a lot cheaper material. They do die faster. Cobalt nickel batteries last longer. Hi, Noodles. They last longer than sulfur batteries. But sulfur batteries are going to be so dirt cheap to make that it's overall good. I got shooed from a mutual into your stream. You were watching someone else over me? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I hope it wasn't anything serious. Oh, sounds like a classic photovoltaic system. Desalination system. Good for small communities. Sounds like something from Cyberpunk Lamau. Yandere Yu. Soon Thunderfoot debunk that desalination papers. No, just Yuki being Yuki. I didn't even see the go live. I do have Yuki's stream up right now. Oh my god, is that Senril? It is. I've got Senril and Icy Fire with me. Hi, Ploggers. You've been lurking? Hell yeah. What's that Yandere comic that... I don't know if it came out recently. It's the, It's the, babe, I came straight home. I didn't even talk to the other girls. You know other girls? Car cleaned? But... Good job, Spacefish. That task wasn't fun and you got it done. You don't have to do it for... Oh, I don't know how long you don't have to do it. Hopefully like 6 months. But good job. Good job, Spacefish.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I didn't even see the go live. White Ploggers. Our clean fish. Solarpunk future, here we come. Good job, fish. I love. Hi, Spacefish, my beautiful, lovely lady mommy. Will you be playing Cyberpunk tomorrow? No. If everything goes right, we will be playing Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. If that doesn't go right, I don't know, maybe Astroneer? Cleaning cars a struggle? Every now and then my dad will be like, Ewan, it's time to clean the cars. I'm like, oh, okay. And we have a system down where between the two of us we get through it pretty fast. There was one time where he was like, you couldn't join me for cleaning the cars. So I clean my car and you have to do your mom's car alone. And cleaning the one car on my own took longer than the two of us cleaning 2 cars. And I was like, dude, this fucking sucks. Dude, I love racist teammates in CS. They make losing so much more funny. Oh, God. I have spent a week trying to farm a pair of pants for Glam in 14, and they still not dropping. I am tweaking. Hi, Eto. Hi, Friso, the Dark Princess. Can you drive, Eland? I can drive. I don't like driving. I didn't get my license until I was 17. And I've never owned a car. Hello, Riddle. Me when I farmed out Zinrock for real? I never got Zinrock. I think I've gotten the original Zinrock from ZG. I have never gotten the archaeology one. I got a little pressure washer thing that does it in like 2 hours. And then I developed a cool interior detailing method. Your pressure washer thing in 2 hours. Is that like automated? Is that like on its own? And you like go inside and watch TV? Or are you standing there for 2 hours with a fucking pressure washer? Mom car a fucking dump truck? Ah. Struggling but doing good. Ah. Go back to Valorant, Green. I can, I said the game word. They calm banned me before the match was over. Oh, God. OG one is flipped the other direction, right? I believe so. Ah. The OG one is an easy farm. You literally just went to fucking Zul'Gurub. Actually, I don't know if you can still get it since they reworked Zul'Gurub. Do I even have that one? No, I'm not sure I do. Standing there for 2 hours. I do a rinse with medium pressure soap, then low pressure rinse. Then towel it off. Pixel! 2 hours? What is wrong with you? Been gone since 2010? I might not have it. I got the original in vanilla. And I got the ZA sword too. Hell yeah. I charge 16 hours, soap included. My brother has the ZA sword. I just have the archaeology one. What's your mileage at for today? We're at 4 miles even. Wait, Bits, go play Waifu Counter-Strike. Professional boy kisser playing VTube Studio. Huh? Good pace. We started really late. It was like 9:30 when I actually started walking because I took for fucking ever when yapping. No, Strenova looks like ass. Oh no. I know Sappy's been really having fun with it. Woohoo, 4 miles, proud of you, and thank you. Don't say you started late, Proxy will shame you. Proxy's gonna say I started late no matter what I do. Exactly. So it doesn't matter if I, like, start walking late. Because he's just gonna say I'm late anyway. Farisu, corrupted Ashbringer. I don't know if we get to 5 miles off this video. I think we do, but I'm not sure. Yeah. What all games look like ass? I don't know about that one. Try. Play better games then. If they re-release that, I'd stop going for weapon T-Mog. I'm ready to be done walking. I'm fucking tired today. And my fucking butt nerve hurts. I just wanna, like, eat leftover chicken. I have 452 two-handed swords loader tech. I can never stop until it comes out. Oh my goodness. I probably have like 12 pages of two-handed swords. Which is a lot less than 452. Also, Warframe 1999 is December 5th. I'm not sure I'll play it. I mean, I will eventually, but not when it comes out. I don't know. I just haven't been feeling Warframe. I did see people talking about a Nyx rework. So I do need to look at that. Brisa, do you know what the Nyx rework is off the top of your head? Eat all Yulin's velvet brownies. Joke's on you, Riddle. I already fucking did, so fuck you. Hi, Max. The day after 1999 is PoE 2. Yeah, they added a PvPvE game mode to finally do Conclave rep. Oh, shit. Warframe on the 5th? That's not great timing from them. Yeah. How's the Moogle, Yuland? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a Moogle. Max hug. Ah. Hi, Amino. Hello, Amino. Welcome, welcome. I don't remember what the other two changes were, other than the damage cap being removed. Yeah, thanks for that, Bits. Good King Mogglemog. Good King Mog. Destiny 2 Drifter. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what we got. Grenier, bring some gas. Out. 7 consecutive streams? Hell yeah. Still over 100k points, so... Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be really close if we finish with this video or get another one. I'm actually like, oh god, it's gonna be so close. I feel like it's gonna go for 15 more minutes and we need 20. By the way, I used that Prime on another streamer for like 13 months, so congrats on stealing it. Hell yeah. Yoinkies! Well, seeing like I have to drink all that velvet milk out of you? What? Oh my god, you can't just say that. I've reached the pinnacle of not having anything to do in WoW, Ewan. I am farming normal heroic ICC dungeon T-Mog. Yeah, I don't doubt it. How many reputations do you have, Max? Do you just have, like, every single fucking reputation there? I've been trying to do more with the blue quests in War Within. Because I've been, like, fucking ignoring them. So now I've been trying to, like, actually do them on my characters. And get rep there. Like, I hadn't been doing the Arathi Basin stuff at all. I'm between, like, 12 and 15 on everybody. I need to redo Obsidian Warders. Finish Brand level 60, then I'll be at 217? Mm-hmm. I don't know. I wish I wasn't so shit at picking a main. 937 toys, though. My pride, my toys. Yeah? Yeah, you're still ranked, right? You haven't fallen off there? You're still top 1,000? Pick a main match. I know. I know. The problem is I've been doing well with tanking. And so, like, I tank for the group, but, like, I don't think of the monk as my main. I made my 14 group. Let me swap to Dragoon. Best day of my life. I'm number 121 in the US for toys? Hell yeah. Is Farisu talking about her toys? Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna fucking get there by 5. Oh no. Wait, hold on. How does that work out at all? We started at 9:30. It's 11:15. How is my treadmill at 4.4 miles? That doesn't... Does that make sense? 2-hour video, let's go. I collect toys and WoW at 12. Eto. Blah. Quick YouTube, pause the video. No. What if I set it to like 0.75 speed? So it sounded all distorted and awful. Hell yeah. God. What would that even sound like? Oh god. We have 11 minutes and 0.6 miles. We're not gonna make it. Playback speed. Oh god, I hate that. You slow. Challenge completed. Hell yeah. Ugh, listen to that. You can redeem my toy anytime, Parisu. Oh my goodness. 1v1 a late game boss in Dragon Quest 3. Hell yeah. Huh? Huh? Parisu? Did you get any, like, Happy Thanksgiving messages on Love Ends? Gah.
Hmm?
I'm asking Parisu if anybody sent her Happy Thanksgiving messages on Thanksgiving. Huh? Not this year. I got fucking 2. No, just
Wait,
you.
on? No, on Love Ends,
Yes.
you said?
Yes.
How does that work?
So they have like a chat room between users. When you request long distance with stuff,
Oh.
you can send messages to each other. It's essentially like one-on-one Discord conversations. I don't think you can make like a group or anything. It's not like super robust. But you can send messages, they can send messages back. I got fucking 2. Which is like, really? I have you on Discord. And they're like, yeah, this is funny. You also will have my toy? I actually don't know what you mean by that, Riddle. 4.5. We're at 4.5 miles. Go faster! Please! Or go slower. Time go slower. Beat go faster. I don't know. There was another Worthy Kids video yesterday. I hadn't seen a new Worthy Kids video in like a fucking year or something. It'd been a while. But he made a video called Wall Gnomes. Which there's like 2 electricians, and they see a big hole in the wall. There's like, yep, this is standard, homeowner put a hole in the wall for some reason. Well, we're gonna have to, work through this to get to the wiring and whatnot. Oh, but do you see that? And he sniffs. And he's talking to, like, the junior assistant, and he's like, do you smell that ginger cider smell? Wall gnomes. And the other one's like, wall gnomes? What the fuck are you talking about? There's no way little mythical creatures are walking around it. And a wall gnome walks by. What are you doing in there? We're making pies. Can we have some? Sure. They go into the wall and just fucking find another electrician with the gnomes. God, I fucking love Worthy Kids videos. He's the one that did the Big Top Burger videos. And a few other things like Oh, he has one video where it's like two musicians and they're about to perform at a concert. And one of them's like freaking out because he's like, dude, all the people out there, they're all skeletons. And the other guy's like, sometimes you just have a dead crowd to deal with. He's like, no, like literal skeletons, like monster skeletons. And they look out there and they're just like, oh shit. Well, I guess we did put a lot of xylophones in the last album. That shit is just so stupid and funny. Woohoo! 4.5 miles. I'm proud of you. Thank you. You don't know? I literally don't know. I fucking love Worthy Kids, though. Satisfactory Fixmas starts on December 1st. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with that. But if you want a Christmas-themed factory, they're gonna have that patch come out on December 1st. It adds
tomorrow.
Is that tomorrow? Oh shit. I guess it would be. It's going to add a lot of ornaments and like trees and just a lot of Christmas-themed stuff. I played Satisfactory during Christmas. And at the time, I was, like, annoyed, because I was like, I just want to do my regular factory stuff. These fucking giant presents are flying down from the sky. What the hell? But, yeah. Man, after talking to Core about, like, the gameplay stuff, I'm like, God, I want to do something like that. I want to play Terraria. I want to play Core Keeper. I want to play Civ 6. Or Valheim, or Palworld. Like, I literally just want to play all those, but at the same time, just any of those. Stardew would be really fun with Core. If I remember correctly, I don't remember. You had played Stardew before, right, Sen?
I was playing it shortly after you started that playthrough to see all the new content.
Okay. Oh, so you've
like maybe a month or two.
Okay, so you've seen a lot of the like late game stuff of Stardew then.
I did continue my old save, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I started a new playthrough, and then I decided this is a terrible idea. I'm just gonna load up my old save. And then went through another year, and then I pretty much stopped at the start of year 4.
What I find with so many people is that they play Stardew for like 10 hours at a time, and they're like, this game's great. And you're like, did you ever beat the community bundle? And they're like, no. You're like, oh my god. So you don't know about the next part. You don't know about this place and this place. And they're like, fucking what? Most people, like, at most have gone to the desert and none of the other areas. Well, Stardew Valley and the desert. But there's, like, 2 other things. It's like, oh my god, you haven't gone here. Holy shit. And so it's very fun. Playing somebody who's put a lot of time into Stardew Valley. Has done a lot of base fishing. Cleared the mines. But you tell them, like, there's so much more to do. And, like, seeing them experience that for the first time is so fun.
Oh, yeah. I did enjoy everyone's reaction to the there's more. When they found out that there's a lot more.
Fixing the boat and taking everybody there the first time was so fucking fun in the big playthrough. Because when we did that, Safi and I had done all that stuff. Hoyo had never been there. Den had never been there. Shine had never played the game before. Smug had never played the game before. Spacefish had never been there. Benny had been there before. So 3 of us, like, had done it all. And 5 of them were just like, oh, it's a cozy little game. What the fuck do you mean there's a chapter fucking 2? Ginger Island is a scam. Who's gonna carry the boats? All I can think of with that bit is Vinland Saga, where they just have their fucking soldiers running along with the boats on their shoulder. And everybody's like, what the fuck? They've taken the boats as cavalry! Hi, Archangel. We didn't make it. We're at 4.8. And this is the end. So next video.
Rep.
I really hope we get something like Golden Saucer. Archangel, you still have your streak, right? Burret Walk. I would be devastated if Archangel's streak broke. I do indeed. Hi, Yuki. Harrying Pet Raid. Bark, okay, good. Harrying Pet Raid. Heck, you, Ewan? What the heck, Gale? Yuki Pat. Heck, you, Ewan? What did I do? Welcome, Raiders. Harrying Pet Raid. Hi, Borgo. Hi. Oh god, please be short. Please be Mechagon. Please be Mechagon. Oh no. As Shara? I didn't catch how long Ashara is. An hour? Oh god.
So tired. We're gonna be here for a little bit.
I'll take 1 hour. Suffer? What the hell? Suffer Suicide. Oh, ew, they changed the UI for when you press on someone's name. Please be Cairo. Rip Ewan. I will miss you after this walk. We're not gonna die. No, that's 7TV. Ha 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 ha. Oh god. Yuki.
I say this isn't like Tatooine at 15 degree or not degree, but 15 incline, right?
What the fuck? No, Tatooine, when we had 12% incline, and it was like, all right, here's Tatooine. It's like, nope, we're done at 5. Fuck you. Fuck Tatooine. Fuck Star Wars. We're at 0 incline right now.
2-hour video?
Yes, it's like 157 or something.
Well, speaking of, I did find a VR world yesterday that's another walking world. Very much like that Eastern European one.
What's up? What are your plans now? What are you gonna do? I imagine you're gonna get food. I don't use 7TV, a Cairo 7TV. Oh, what the fuck? My normal Twitch profile card is still the same. I'm on mobile. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Do it like Cairo does it? What is... do it like Cairo does it? My plan is to get food because... boy, I'm a fat ass and need nourishment. Literally everyone needs food, Yuki. Everyone needs food. Good job today, Yuki. Thank you for the raid. No, but I'm super hungry, that's what I mean. I was gonna say something and I forgot. What was I gonna say? All I did was get angry at how artificially difficult this mod was made for Sekiro. watched a few people play Sekiro. I know Koya was super excited for it, but he doesn't like Xbox controllers. He likes PlayStation controllers. And when he tried playing it on Steam with a PlayStation controller, the game was like, fuck you. We don't take no PlayStation controllers around here. So he's kind of just like, well, fuck this, I guess. Like, yeah, you deal 10% damage. And the enemies have 500% health? Ew. Doesn't sound like it makes it harder. It just sounds like it makes it more tedious. PlayStation Soiny. Now when I press on someone's name, shows their profile picture, background, when their account was created, and if they're a subscriber. I feel like I always saw that. Apparently Buff Bar in VR chat is actually authorized by the Liar's Bar maker. At least it says that in the description now. I was actually there yesterday, Bits. I didn't play it all, but I joined I joined Cairo and Oku there. And Oku was passed the fuck out. They were crumpled into a fucking ball. And I walk up to Cairo, and he goes, hold on, excuse me for a moment. And he fucking leaves. He just leaves. And so I was like, okay, is he coming back? And I waited for 5 minutes. He didn't come back, so I said, fuck it. And Core had invited me, so I joined Core. As I get to Core, Sentinel, Cassidy, and Sentinel, like, Cairo just left. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I waited there, and Cairo got invited back. And I'm, like, looking at my menu, and Core's like, don't you fucking go anywhere. Put your menu down. And I was like, I'm literally just looking!
That was funny.
What the fuck? Xbox controller is the same as PS controller? No. I don't really care between the two. I'm fine with an Xbox controller. But, like, I could see preferences for one. Mobile is getting weirder. Hi, Archangel. Hi, Octal Mage. As a comparison, Chained Ogre, basically the tutorial boss, normally takes 2 minutes. With this mod, it took me like 10 to 15 minutes. Unfathomably based. Bits, it's just 2 more buttons for Xbox. And there's a harder version of this mod. You know what it does? Add another health bar to bosses. Why? This just sounds like a waste your fucking time mod. Or PS has more buttons. The controllers are literally completely different sizes, Riddle. No, Hoy Octomage. Yuki, think there was a mod that added an extra health bar to all enemies, including normal ones? Xbox controller over Sony PS5 controller. Octomage. I'd rather use PS controller. I don't mind Xbox if I have to. I don't know if I've ever used a PS5 controller. Like, I don't know. I notice the differences between them, but there's no controller that I'm like, this is the best. Maybe a GameCube controller, because that's just what I spent the most time on. Oh, it is? Won't play it anymore? Hi, Gale, the PlayStation guy. I'm gonna stay clear of PlayStation because I'm starting to hate Sony. I am masochistic, but I value my fun. Hey, when I play Pokemon ROM hacks, I prefer the difficulty ones that add grinding into the game, and double enemy levels, and the badge limits. That's not artificial difficulty. I like PS4 controllers are the best. Food has been consumed. And now I have 2 Yulins. Yeah, get rid of one of them. 2 is too many. Kill one of them. Just fucking put your hands around its fucking neck and squeeze down until it stops moving. And then close it.
Are you okay?
Just get rid of it. What? They're talking about Yulin tabs because they had my stream open and Yuki is a pet open because Yuki rated us. Now there's 2 Yulin tabs. You don't need 2 Yulin tabs.
It's another variant of smash the like button. You strangle the close button.
Yeah. Imagine someone choosing to use a Wii controller to play all games these days. The craziest thing to me, Octal Mage, I saw a guy like 4 years ago who was like, I really wanted to play VR chat in VR, but I didn't have the money. What I did have is tech skills. So I borrowed my sister's Nintendo Labo that she doesn't use anymore. and I was playing VR chat with a Wiimote and nunchuck. And I had gotten it to work in VR chat, which is like, fucking what?
The hacker man.
Hit one of them with a shovel. Size, that it? What the fuck? I'm trying to go to Vit's channel. It's not letting me. A 3-hour walking video. We are going to be walking until 12:20. 12:25, about then. Fuck you, Twitch. Actually fix your damn shit. Maybe you'll get more fucking money. I've seen a video where you can use Wiimotes instead of the Vive trackers. GBA have the best controller. Changed my mind. I hate Game Boy controllers. I don't know if it's just like my fucking hands are big as an adult, but like holding my 3DS, my hands cramp. I had to buy a specific like, hey, your 3DS fits into this thing so that it can function as like a standard controller, and it feels so much better on my hands.
I don't think anyone likes the 3DS or DS ergonomic.
Mm-hmm. The thing actually is built for the 2DS, which didn't have like bumper buttons, I think, or something. I don't know. When I use the 3DS, I actually can't fit it into the thing, so it's like half in, but it's still so much more comfy. Stay away. VRChat players for Index would play VRChat with anything other than VR controllers. Archangel, have you tried going to it? It's working fine. I do as well. I do, but I also have small hands. N64 and GameCube controller for life. An OG 360 controller. I actually do really like the Nintendo 64 controller, but I see so many people making fun of it that I'm like, maybe I don't say I like that one. Maybe I just say I like the GameCube one. 2DS can't fold? Oh. Wait, my 2DS can fold. Huh? I love my 3DS. I recently modded it.
I think there are several different types of 2DS.
Regret not doing it sooner? New mobile Twitch update. Bits mobile Twitch.
Unless you're talking about OG DS.
I didn't have that one. I have a 2DS and a 3DS. Why would you ever use that? That thing doesn't work 90% of the time. I'm trying to use the profile to get to a channel, but it's not letting me. Gale, Archangel uses mobile because they watch from bed. My GBA can't fold?
Okay, I see the difference now. There is the Nintendo 2DS, which is just a big slate with 2 screens, and the new Nintendo 2DS XL, or yeah, that does fold.
That's
so they got rid of the folding, and then they brought it back. and then the DS line was pretty much done after that point.
The original 2DS models can't. Later ones did. And 64 controller is perfect for radiated kids with 3 or more hands. The new 2DS XL can fold. Add a 2DS that can fold. The newer ones are called New 2DS. Also, I'm too poor to afford a computer. I'll never be able to own one as is because I'll always be poor.
Yeah, pretty much what that doll said.
Archangel, you've been here 360 days plus. I don't need to tell you about the pipeline. The only people that doesn't like the Nintendo 64 controller are people that never had parties playing 007 GoldenEye in the bad fur day because they were friendless or Nintendo 64-less.
Don't call me out like that.
We need to get you the better one, Archangel, since the actual Twitch app just doesn't work most of the time. The DS was huge, gray, and had speakers pointed at your ears. Etua. Sell toe picks to Euland. Oh, the pipeline. Hawk Tua. So the pipeline, Archangel. How do you not know about the pipeline? The pipeline is you play RuneScape. Now here, you are you go to a mailbox in a populated area. Every day you switch mailboxes, but you sell girlfriend service. Want to sell girlfriend services? If people ask for toe pics, or feet pics, or boob pics, You just find them some stuff on Google and share that. If somebody asks for foot pics, send them your own, because foot enjoyers are kind of, I don't want to say freaks, but they'll know if you're sending online foot pics, right? You can't just go to, Google foot pics, go to page 9, and send them some of those. They will know. You can do that with, like, boobs, or, like, butt pics. You cannot get away with that with feet pics. And so, send them your own. And just, girlfriend services, ERP with them, yada yada. You're looking to make $30. Once you have $30, then you can play Final Fantasy XIV. You want to buy 2 months of sub, and you want to do the same thing. You want to sell girlfriend services, feet pics, ERP. You'll get a lot more money on Final Fantasy as compared to RuneScape. Here, you're looking to save up to $400-ish. This way you can buy a Quest 3 and anything else ancillary that you need to. Now you're on VR chat. And you want to sell girlfriend services, feet pics, ERP, the works. From here, you just want to be making money to buy anything you need. So a computer, index, trackers, model work. Once you have all these things, then you're at stage 4. And at this point, you're not earning money to earn more money. You're just earning the money to, like, get things you do want. So, like, let's say you want Helldivers 2. We'll stay at stage 4. Hi, Shocky. Stay at stage 4. And then, make some money that way. The pipeline. Yolan, what do I do? Just finished eating, but I'm in this thing where, huh? I remember skipping school to play Halo Reach the whole day. The pipeline, oh, Pokemon Fusion. Do I rot in bed? Do I rot in PC? Or do I do some walkies? What does Wolfie want to do? Or is Wolfie at work? Something else? Walkies? Rot in VR? No one asked me for GFE in VR. Z. Really? Well, that's because you get on in fucking desktop. Yeah. But finding motivation for that is just ugh. I am the motivation, get up and walk. Yeah. I mean, you're the one that calls themselves fat even though they aren't. So go for a walk. Lamau, concerning that you think about the pipeline this much, I just have it ready. Hi, Shocky. Love the Yulin, even if they don't like Italian food. Honestly, Shocky, I fucking love Italian food. Like, spaghetti and ravioli is one of my favorite fucking foods. I just don't like your spaghetti. Shocky bits. This is a weird pipeline of Shocky. I managed to skip the first 3 steps? Hell yeah. Gale, I see love. It works, trust. Pipeline gasm. Shockrail hug. Hi, Shockrail. I trust just missed out a free cash. She's PC rotting. I've got a different pipeline. Get a Haunt Abbey. Get to Full Body Tracking Haven in VR chat. And tell someone you'll give them a lap dance if they buy you full body. I mean, that's just part of stage 3. I almost always get in VR and actual VR. Desktop makes me get motion sick faster. Every time I've seen you in VR chat, Frisu, you've been desktop. That was at O-Girl's birthday and one time after a walk. Hi, Riddle, Archangel Riddle. You like Italian? Wow, Lamau. Here, eat, stream. So when I cook is bad. No. The way you place your belts in Satisfactory is bad. That's just atrocious. I haven't tried your cooking. It's Yulin's fave food, but Yulin is doing criminal thing with it. I give those without asking for anything in return, though. That's a you problem, Yulin? I guess so, Farisu. I already have full body. I picked up a few people for nothing in return, though. Don't know where the lurk emote came from? Okay, then here, have a pick. If this is from fucking Satisfactory and not actual spaghetti. Oh. Pixel posted their BDSM test. Shocky, I did my BDSM test recently. The results are... Oh, God, Shockgirl, fuck you. Never mind. Ugh. She sent me her fucking Satisfactory map with spaghetti and belts going all over the place. For your factory is beautiful, media. Also, I love the cute new emote, Elin. Emotes? I want to ask Maple if how she is with single emote commissions. Because I've always commissioned like 6 at a time. Sorry, Euland? Sorry for what? Hi, Keo. Yeah, I recently just did my BDSM test again. My factory is always good, not beautiful, good. Octomate. Oh, I see why you're sorry. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Archangel. 38 gift subs. It's fine. It's fine, no biggie. We can handle this. Puts us at 1.5. Starting tomorrow, we are going to change how Incline works. So this is the last day of $2 Incline. It's going to move to $3, but resubs are going to count. Dr. Pepper thermal paste. Keo,
inflation?
It is inflation, but now all the resubs are going to work. You're doing fucking BDSM tests now? This guy, swear to God, high air. Now they can enjoy those emotes. Parisu. What is that emote? Is that a stare? Pause Pupcat. What the fuck? Oh shit. So no longer only gift subs? That's nuts. No longer only gift subs. Whoa. Holy shit, what happened? My treadmill lost power. Huh?
Was the 1 degree too much for it?
I don't know. It was so sudden, it didn't like wind down. Was that a connection issue?
You don't smell any magic smoke, do you?
No. It was the power strip that gave out. That's concerning.
That is could be a problem, yeah. What else is plugged into it?
Literally 2 other things. A toothbrush charger and an electric razor charger. Neither of which is on right now.
Nothing. Yeah.
God, that was so sudden, too. That scared the shit out of me.
I thought you were freaking out when I was adjusting myself and was kind of reaching towards you.
No, it just, like, it was so sudden that it was just, like... Because normally when the treadmill stops, it's, like, gradual over a second, right? But this was just, like, and it was just like, oh, God. It actually kind of fucking hurt my muscle a little bit.
Yeah.
SMH inflation, man. Inflation is crazy. This is a fucking ripoff. Unfollow, unfollowing, unfollowed, unsubbed, unfriended. Uh-oh. He doing inflation again. Again? This is the first time doing it. Did you unplug it? What the fuck? Oh no, I broke it. This is what happens when you try to inflate prices. I already got my guys on your shit. You guys are literally going to get more Incline out of all this. Not at almost 500 days. This the end of Euland's treadmill. Overwalking, panic. Oh, thank goodness. We're walking again. It's fine. I think we were at 6.2 miles. Cries. You guys are going to get more incline from this. If subs count, that's a lot of incline. Well, you heard him, chat. Only 12 resub messages a stream. Gah. Woohoo, 6.2 miles. You're doing amazing, Ewan. Ewan, damn it. Ewan, thank you. The inflation is that it's going to be $3 instead of 2. So 300 bits for 1% of incline. $3 over PayPal for 1% of incline. Or 1 gift sub for 1% of incline. But subs are also going to count. So you guys are going to get... There's going to be incline way more often. 500 day.
So those of you that got gift subbed, you all need to send your resub message all at the same time.
No.
At least those that got gifted multi-month.
Oh god. Scam streamer. I'm literally giving you more. At 500 day there will be 10 miles? Fuck no. At day 500 we're playing a video game. And I'm using my VTubing model. Can you add a ramp redeem for 500k? Fuck no. Where you just put a small ramp under the treadmill. Absolutely not. I think that could
Just
actually...
put a shim underneath it.
I think that'd
That's
actually
all.
be really damaging for the treadmill also.
Probably, yeah.
Not even walking for 500. We are going to be walking for day 500. I was a little worried just now. I was like, did the treadmill fucking break? Oh god. This Sunday, right? Tomorrow. This Sunday, tomorrow, day 500. You gonna play Death Stranding? And always walk on treadmill whenever walking in game? Don't worry about the treadmill's health. You step on it every day like it's nothing.
I could, although in real talk, I could kind of see why you're doing that too, because eventually you plateau if you are walking the same speed every day, so having more incline will increase the load on your body.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of had to do that too, since going for 20-30 minutes at 5 miles an hour is pretty much nothing for me now.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Kyle.
So I gotta add incline to it as well.
I'm kind of okay with plateauing because it's still just like burning calories, right? It's still like doing exercise. It's certainly better than not doing anything, right?
Uh-huh.
It's not the best for growth, but
a human body was meant to move a lot during the day anyway. Well, not a lot, but it was meant to move way more than what we do now.
Mm-hmm. I have once again overslept. Have some? We took a drink. Yeah, tomorrow, day 500, extended stream. I want to play Spirit Tracks. If not, if I can't get an emulator for that working, I will play something else. Probably something from my stream library.
Legitimate console with screen capture.
I have a literal copy of Spirit Tracks, so
yeah,
it's okay for me to emulate.
Technically, it's allowed. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Minish Cap if no Spirit Tracks. Hi, Meathies. Hey, Cockwarmer. Day 500, potentially naked UU stream. No. Those are in January. I don't know if those are in January, but maybe. January noted. I was told yesterday that oh, you should have held that for yesterday, Farisu. Or you should have held that for tomorrow. I was told yesterday that, January, 1 week in December, my parents are going to be gone. And then all of January, they're going to be on vacation somewhere, I forget where. And then they come back for like a day or two, pick up the dog. And then February, March, April, they are in Florida. So a week in December and all of January, I'm alone with the dog. And I'll have to do like, walk the dog after stream. And then 3 months, it'll be the house to myself. Thank you for the gift, Submaster. Also, hi. I shall try to be around before you finish walking. If not, Kyle. So if you're talking about today, sure. If you're talking about tomorrow, it's going to be a long stream. It's going to be like a 12-hour, 14-hour stream tomorrow. I don't get to see Matthews here daily. Yeah, he works hard during the week. January, until January gets here. And Yuli learns his parents won't actually be leaving. Please don't say that, Master. Please don't. Don't fall. Oh, that one. Matt Pat, hi G. Walk the dog is a cool yo-yo trick. Hi Matthews. Wow. Niels, what are you playing? If everything goes right, Spirit Tracks. If everything goes wrong, I will try to set up a game from my Steam library. So the options then are Gunfire Reborn. I could play that tomorrow. There's Frostpunk. There is what the fuck is Moss? What is that in my library?
That's a VR game.
Moss is a good game.
There is Enshrouded, but probably not that. Mega Man Zero Legacy Collect. I could try setting that up again, but this is only if I can't get Spirit Tracks working. That's the one I want to play. Cora, I was talking about our DMs this morning with the the list of games we were talking about, and then the my sister only uses the white part of the spring onions, and you be like, what? No, what the fuck?
When you sent that to me, I was just thinking, you tell me you sent that to Tor too.
I sent it to the two of you.
Yeah. Oh, hi there.
Hi.
I think you should play something with me. Walk the Femboy Subnautica. We already did Subnautica. Not again. Did I hear more Outlast Trials? Nope, I don't think you did. Moss is a good game. Holy core. Oh my god, it's the good core. Battle Network 2? I don't have Battle Network 2. I would love to play a Mega Man Battle Network game. I have 3 of them on Game Boy Advance. Like, I still have the cartridges in a bookcase over there. Like, right behind me over there. I don't have them on Steam. I mean, good game. Symphony of the Night, if nothing works out, confirmed. Core mention. Stuffer, Core mention.
That's what I need to play.
Subnautica Below Zero? Never. He just said it. More Outlast Trials? Hell no. I took the water container from the sink and put it on the ground. What? Is this a reference to something I don't understand? I heard cool something, and then I heard what sounded like Core falling down a mountain.
I made a cool Oreo.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm just flexing. It's Death Note reference, sub 2. We are not playing Subnautica or Subnautica Below Zero. Wait, Elon. You want your day 500 present now or later? Later. Save it for day 500. Oh God.
Did you see the GIF, Sunro?
I did. Does it work
Fine.
that well?
Oh no, I meant the video.
Yeah. Oh, the one you made.
GIF?
No, I haven't yet.
Peanut butter?
GIF.
Farisu, that just makes me think of the Jet sketch. With, it's pronounced GIF. What? And then they're arguing about the pronunciation and everything. Tell me one word that has a G pronounced as a J. Gentrification. Damn it, I was just in San Francisco. I should have thought of that. Wait, it's pronounced Yif? No, I don't think it is, Yuki. I'm almost impatient. I can tell because you were asking if I want to see it now. Yif?
Back to sleep.
Yif. Yuki! You've heard of the game Atlas, right? Good night, Elin. Sleep well, Ellie. Ellie, I don't like this new schedule of yours. I don't like this whole going to bed at 7 p.m. your time to wake up at 4 a.m. This fucking blows. Yif means friendship. A bit, yes?
The real Yif is the friends we made along the way.
What did you learn about first? Did you learn about yiffing first, or did you learn about clopping first?
That is an unhinged thing to ask someone.
They're the... What? Why? They're the same thing. Just one of them's more niche. Elon, how about you come
Well,
hang
they're
out?
both the same thing, except they're different.
They're the same thing, except one is for ponies, and the other is for just furries in general. Alice, aka Big Booba Goat Mommy?
Well, you know what I thought of, Sunrail?
Big Booba Goat Mommy is kind of, pseudo regalia.
Was she for her swimsuit? Well, I don't know what swimsuit she'd have, but she'd definitely have water wings.
Oh, that shitty garbage pirate game from the Human Trash Devs, right?
Yeah, she would.
No.
Especially with how much she hates water.
Completely different Atlas. Yolan, how about you come hang out and see Ellie? Good night, Kyle. I'll see you later. Rest well, Ellie. What term? Yif and clopping. I think I learned about clopping first. Exactly, to find out more about friendship, look up Yif My Little Pony. Choosy programmers choose GIF over the actual slogan from the GIF developers. Clopping, Peepo leave. Oh, the other Alice, Big Booba Goat Mommy, could be 3 different games at this point. Yeah? Sorry, streamer.
Generation.
Cybele from Pseudo Regalia, I've never heard of clopping, or 4, I guess. What games are Big Booba Goat Mommy?
Gem.
That could be Undertale, right? Undertale.
General.
Pseudo Regalia. Deltarune? Are there goats in Atlas? I guess there's gotta be at least an NPC goat. I've never heard of clopping. Clopping is just yiffing, but for My Little Pony fans. Okay, Etzo, I don't know if I've ever told you this story. I was a WoW nerd, like Farisu. I grew up on WoW. And there was a WoW website called MMO Champion that I checked every day for news. That was where I would go for all the WoW news stuff. And they had a bunch of forums. And one of the main forums was, or they would show like the top 5 most recent posts and which forum they were in. And I swear, every day, no matter what time I checked, this My Little Pony fucking thread was always in the top 5 recent posts. And I was like starting to get mad about it. I was like, this is a fucking MMO website. Why the fuck are these losers talking about My Little Pony? It's a fucking kid's show.
Loser.
So I go into this thread, and they're always just arguing. It's people like me, they're like, get the fuck off MMO Champion, losers. Go talk about this shit somewhere else. And people that were like, hey, we like this shit, we're gonna talk about it here. You'd probably like it too if you watched it. And I remember for like 2 months, I would just check in this thread, see them arguing and close and be like, ugh. I check in one day. And somebody goes, it's really annoying when people come in here and judge this thing that they've never seen. It is made by somebody who is involved in the creation of Powerpuff Girls. It has fantastic storytelling and character development. I have this challenge. Go and watch 3 episodes. If you go and watch 3 episodes of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, come back here and tell us what you think. If you watch 3 episodes and you still hate it, that's fair. That's a fair take. But at least you gave it a shot. But I'm tired of hearing people that, like, have literally never seen this show talk about how bad it is. Your opinion doesn't matter. And so I was like, you know what? That's fucking fair. That's a fair take. I'm gonna go watch 3 episodes of this shit and tell them it sucks ass. So I go and watch 3 episodes. And that turned into 24 episodes. I watched the whole thing. Just all of season 1 in a single day. And I was like, I think around episode 20 or 21, I was like, what the fuck happened? In a day. And I was just like...
that means that means you're a brony.
Kinda. I was like, what the fuck happened?
That's not...
I just kept saying one more episode. But this, like, was good storytelling. Oh, God. I even have a favorite. Shit, dude. And so...
Which one's your favorite?
Rainbow Dash. And so...
I need to watch it at some point.
I watched season 1. At this point, season 2...
myself that for, like, what, 10 years now?
At this point, season 2 comes out.
It was a thing 10 years ago.
Season 2 comes out, and I watched, like, 3 episodes of that. It was very clear that season 2 was not as good as season 1. So, like, after 3 episodes, I was like, okay, I'm okay with dropping this. But, like...
Wait.
Yeah?
Octomage, have you watched 3 episodes of My Little Pony?
You can sort of make a goat through their pre-select stuff?
Fuck no.
Yes, I'm a clock.
You should.
And yipping is a special art that is often very fucking beautifully drawn.
Yeah, come back when you come back to the stream once you've watched 3 episodes.
I am not a WoW hard, actually, nerd.
Gonna fall in the same trap.
Furisu is WoW hard. Furisu's WoW hard. Furisu will never be hard again. Fuck you, Ewan. It's a lot better than some other children's shows.
I heard people don't like the new generation of ponies.
I'm very unfamiliar. I know that the girl that, like, made the original season, that was very involved in the storytelling for that, was not as involved for the future seasons. And it felt more disconnected. It felt like every episode was like, this is an isolated episode just for kids and not... It has zero relevance to the rest of the story. Whereas, like, things would carry over in the first season, right? Where, like, there's an episode about Rainbow Dash reading books when she thought they were for nerds. And then you see her reading in a future episode. Stuff like that.
Fan bases are not the same as any media.
Yes. Fucking Clopper. Don't admit to being a brony, please. No, he did Octal too late. MLP is trash.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Hang on. Let me catch up.
Being a brony is one thing. Wait. Being a brony is one thing, but, like, This kid, you led from clopping to how you got involved with My Little Pony.
Oh, you just learn about clopping from, like, the fan base. Like Octal says, the fan base is horrendous. I'm okay with saying season 1 of My Little Pony is great. It's well written, it's awesome. But I'm not, like, going around readily telling people that, because it's fucking embarrassing being associated with bronies because they're awful. It is one of those fan bases that's like the Rick and Morty fan base. It's just like, oh god,
Oh,
just
Lordy.
fucking... I don't want to be associated with this. You would be a Dash nerd. We want him. I mean, we lost him.
But Yulin, they're so smart. You can't comprehend their wavelength.
Watching Rick and Morty requires a high intellect. Blech. Elon was just kidding, I sure fuck
something,
no.
wubble of a dub.
I'm going to fall into the same trap that got Yulin. No. Okay, but it's kind of bad to not get your own opinion by getting exposed to it. Lauren Foss is not involved, yeah. I got my opinion from the fanbase. I got first-hand experience. Discord, best character. Octomage admitting he's a fucking loser. No! Undertale's a good game, but the fanbase is something else. I'd say the core fanbase for Undertale is alright. But, like, I don't know. You can't play
It's
Undertale.
also gotten so big.
Yeah.
Big.
You can't play Undertale on Twitch. Like, you just can't. They're so horrendous. Undertale's a good game, but the fanbase is something else. You don't be clobber. As long as you're embarrassed, it's understandable. Start to send Yulin pony porn? Do not. Octoman, eat my ass. Matthews, chill out. Just, like, literally calm down a bit. We'll watch My Little Pony before being Rick and Shitty fan. But then I have to see it too. And I will cosplay My Little Pony for liking Rick and Shitty.
Jesus.
I also liked Rick and Morty. You know, I've watched season 1, and I was like, this is funny. It's not like the best shit ever. You know, I think stuff like Futurama is better. But I had fun with Rick and Morty. But then you see the video of the guy, like, getting on the counter and humping a cash register over Saskatchewan sauce at McDonald's, and you're like, yeah, I am not gonna tell people I like Rick and Morty.
Saskatchewan.
Yeah. That's how they say it in the show, I think. I know it's wrong. Am I just remembering it wrong because it's been a while?
I think so. It's Szechuan.
Yeah, but they say it that way in the show, don't they?
I
I don't remember.
think
I only saw the
so.
show once. And yeah, pretty much it's like, yeah, this is good. It's but you know, I'm not gonna make it my personality. And then it kind of, and then later seasons, I'm like, I think I'm ready to drop this. It's not as funny as it used to be.
Now I'll cosplay MLP. Futurama GOAT. I do think Futurama is the GOAT.
I wanted something to watch, so I watched. I got up today at some point.
I will hold your
It was pretty
hand.
fun.
Rick and Morty is really funny, but it's hard to get into after all that happened with Justin. Yeah, Inside Job, Kiss Chef,
Yeah.
with tongue and all. Well, you don't know how much absolute garbage judgment I've gotten over enjoying a good show. I don't know. But Twitch chat is not the place to, like, really go after someone who's telling jokes about it. Like, I get it. And you can say, like, I don't want to hear this. You can walk away. I'm not okay with you going that aggressive on somebody over this. Oh my god, how many miles have you gone? Well, the treadmill says 1. I think it's shut down at 6.2. Watch Inside Job? Which one is Inside Job again? I remember the, like, Super Friends one, which is the one with the guy with the fucking huge nose. I'm forgetting which one is Inside Job. Oh, is Inside Job the one with the scientist girl? Elon, in this video, you just walked into a fart bubble cloud. No, they took that out.
Is that Hobbs?
That is Hobbs. Hi, Grovey.
Pog.
I like Friendship is Magic. It's still in there. I have never seen it since like 10 years ago, Frisu. And I've stood there and watched a sea giant for like 10 minutes and he didn't fart. I don't believe you. Is there any way you keep track of the miles? Or is today going to be inaccurate? We could, like...
I will now...
We could look at the time.
I will now dedicate a portion of my memory to telling Octomage to watch My Little Pony.
Oh my goodness.
Inside job
But
is
I'm
a deep
gonna
state
forget.
animation? Literally rewind your video 1 min. I didn't walk into it. I'm way shorter than them anyway. If that was there, I didn't walk into it. Because it goes up, and then they pop it with their finger. Cope? I'll believe you. I'll believe you that you just saw it in the video. I did not walk into a fart bubble. Do I
You have to? Yeah, you have to now. It's required. I'm sorry.
But it's a give and take, right, Octal? You can do something like hold Core's hand while you watch. Right, and start it now.
But wait, Core doesn't have hands.
Yeah, I can't do
All
that.
I see are wings.
3 episodes. I did not walk into the fart bubble. I am the fart bubble. That's... Did I? There's no way. There's no way that's what I said.
No, I don't think you said that. So let's watch it. Let's watch it sometime.
Also, we may be joking about MLG. But I'm sure the show is good. Just like Adventure Time. MLP. Elon Doobie the sneaky one? What the fuck? Adventure Time fan base... I don't see them being, like... known for being unruly and bad. I've probably seen a little bit of Adventure Time weirdness, though.
It's kind of funny that Adventure Time and My Little Pony were peaking about the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Why does everyone want to eat me?
Bird.
Is it because it's Thanksgiving?
Yeah. Yeah. So then about the tradition of eating birds on this weekend, yes.
Okay, but Rick and Morty is for extremely smart people like Elon Musk. The jokes are multi-layered. Ugh. Worst fan base is
That's
Steven
the same
Universe.
vibe as when I see people say that Parkour Civilization is such a deep show that says a lot about society.
I have never seen any Steven Universe weirdness, Farisu. Maybe I was kind of like disconnected from those parts of the internet. I've actually not seen bad stuff about the Steven Universe fan base.
Yeah, I don't really know what the Steven Universe fan base has done.
Mm-hmm. Have you watched Steven Universe, Core?
I watched a chunk of it. I liked it a lot, but then I don't remember where I left off.
I fucking love Steven Universe. I mean, any cartoon that gets sold at Hot Topic gets a weird fan base, I think. It's so deep, it's funny. I've also never seen any weird Steven Universe fan base stuff. Or Adventure Time, even. Like, jumping for beef.
Maybe.
And then failing is the funniest shit ever.
Maybe I should add it to my list so for those nights where I'm just laying around. It's like, I'm too tired to do anything else. I want to watch something.
Steven Universe would be good. Amphibia would be good.
Yeah, I've just been rewatching Futurama, or put it on the background.
Owl House would be
Gravity
good.
Falls is good.
Gravity Falls.
Ooh, Owl House.
Well, someone would have...
Which was that second one you said?
Amphibia.
I have not heard of that.
Really? It aired about the same time as Owl House.
Either.
Amphibia is really good.
Owl House I never heard of either.
They're fairly new. Owl House got like canceled, and then they're like, Disney, bring it back, and they're like, shit, okay, and they brought it back.
When was that?
Like 2 or 3 years ago. I want to say
2020. Okay, I really stopped paying attention to a lot of things about that time. Well, pandemic made me less aware of popular stuff because not going places and seeing the merch here and there.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Nixor. Like jumping for beef? Well, someone would have punch me IRL when I say Steven Universe sucks, but I say joking. Hey, Elon, we have to thank Canada for Chowder. And unthank them for Johnny Test. Chowder was pretty good. I hate Johnny Test.
I watched so much Johnny Test when I was a kid.
Oh, God, I think it's so terrible. Avatar: The
I
Last
remember when it
Airbender.
was like,
Oopscast?
what?
I loved it.
Okay, I learned about Johnny Test the same time I learned about Phineas and Ferb. And Johnny Test is literally like, kids are stupid, just give them random sounds and like, why are we doing this? Uh-oh, and a funny sound effect. And it's so bad. There's no cohesion, there's no like, it genuinely assumes that kids are stupid. And then there's Phineas and Ferb, which is like, just well written. Phineas and Ferb is so good. And I learned about those at the same time. I was like, oh, okay. This one's great. This one sucks dick. Avatar: The Last Airbender is fucking legendary. But I feel like that's one that's so old that most people have seen it. And then Young Justice. Young Justice is fucking incredible. Owl House got canceled for LGBT things. This is true. So Owl House is a show that is for kids. And it has two girls dating. The main girl literally starts dating another girl. But this is for like...
it's woke.
Yes.
It's woke.
Eland is a nerd. What the
fuck?
heck?
Oh no.
Nix. Parents went nuts at
Think of the
two-girl kissing.
children.
Did it get canceled for
protect
portraying
her.
LGBTQ as bad? Or portraying is actually a normal thing?
The woke.
Oh, so that. I remember really loving Fairly Odd Parents. Johnny Test's only memorable moment is when he turns into a girl for 2 seconds. Why was he so hot and aged up when he turned into a girl like that? That was like, huh? But I mean, hell yeah, I guess? Johnny Acid Tablet. The thing I always remember about Johnny Test now.
Oh, the whip sound effect.
Yes, the streamer who was like, I'm gonna take a shot every time there's a whip crack. And he had to stop because there was like 125 whip cracks. And he was fucking shit-faced. Every show gets remembered for having a gender swap episode.
Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents had one of those.
Is that part of the... Is gender swap part of the human condition?
Gender swap stuff carries SMH. It carries my gender dreams. 1.4. We're almost there.
Hey, the other
Kill
night,
instantly, G.
I was
Evolution.
thinking, for a little nostalgia, maybe I'll go back and watch some old cartoon stuff from the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And then about 15 minutes in, I'm like, why did I like this in the first place? Why did I like this as a kid?
This has such a nice sound. Listen to this.
Yeah.
This is a nice sound.
Yeah, that translates.
She's got a fidget toy.
Yep. There's a lot of cartoons like that where I can't watch them now. For me, it was Teen Titans. I remember loving Teen Titans. And then I was like, I'm going to rewatch all of Teen Titans. And I watched that pilot episode and I couldn't get through it. I was like, I don't like this.
I try to drop a season or two in because the first few episodes tend to be pretty weird in a lot of old stuff.
I think most people know my opinion here. If you like Teen Titans, go watch Young Justice. It is just better Teen Titans.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else.
At least I can still watch Danny Phantom and be sad it got ended early because of ratings.
Oh yeah, Danny Phantom did end it because of ratings.
Danny Phantom's pretty fucking good.
Hi. We're there.
It's great.
We're there. We're at the end.
It's crazy how we can have all these like kids cartoons and then like have a transcendent show like Avatar.
Well, that didn't take too long to go through.
Holy shit. Look at what we got after. Terrace. 2 hours and 15 minutes. That
Yeah,
would have been
thankfully
a
that wasn't before.
fuck you. 7.3
Huh?
miles.
I can't.
Say 500.
Uh,
A 500-mile marathon.
no. 500-mile marathon.
Oh,
Fuck you.
is my audio
Oh.
good, by the way? I don't know if it's like,
Tomorrow's
delayed or
the
anything.
day.
Tomorrow's
It
the
is.
day,
Tomorrow's the day.
Core.
I was able to get through this.
You were.
Are you proud?
I'm so proud, Core. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
ah.
Now
I got
she's not gonna
you
be
in
able
the
to
gift
sleep all
too,
night.
Just saying.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys
I'm
wait there.
hungry.
I'm gonna change my clothes.
Hey, hungry.
I am too.
I'm also hungry.
Don't eat me, Yolan.
I'm not gonna eat you. I have enough turkey to eat.
I don't have anything to snack on. Everything I have it requires a little effort.
You're ridiculous,
Donate
Octomage.
to the Yolan. Donate to the Yolan Buys Mario Party Fund.
No. There are
Mario
other
Party
games.
Jamboree.
Court, we went over this yesterday.
Pound of deep fried.
We have a massive list of games to play before Jamboree anyway.
Yeah, if you put in a tip, specify that it's going to
Damn it.
going to Mario Party Jamboree.
That evil
God damn it. These are for Mario Party. You're ridiculous.
Alright, we're 1/30th of the way there.
I can't believe
Road, which
are we
takes
200
a
up?
half.
I can't believe Core just scammed Octomage and told them about an unofficial Mario Party fund that doesn't actually exist. That money goes nowhere. This is so sad. Hi, Violet.
I can't believe Yolan is doing the rug pull.
I can't believe Yolan's doing this.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to test this out.
I feel like
What is
Ed and Eddie-
happening? We're raising funds.
I feel like Ed and Eddie might be one of those shows that doesn't age well, but I haven't rewatched it. It was just weird. I've seen clips on YouTube, and I think that one holds up. 7.3 miles.
That show's
How much
also
is this
that show's still a bit nuts.
It is. Oh, for sure.
It was back then.
Well done, you.
Yeah.
These bits are for Core because they made it. How hungry? Vor level hungry? We're not Vor
Would that
level.
be 400 or wait? Would that be 200 or 400 bits towards Mario Party Jamboree? Well, actually, if it's for me, I want to dedicate those 200
Okay.
bits also to Mario Party. So
So
we're
hungry.
400 bits in.
I could have a bowl of noodles. I'm only kidding. Bits don't work
Yeah,
that way.
yeah.
Omegalol. What happening? Yulin rug pulled. Hi, Yulin. Hi, Icy. Noodles. And all 400 for Mario Party. How many miles,
I
Eels?
really wish True was here if you guys are talking about
Yeah.
I want to know if I was right. It's hard for me to know, Yuki, because the treadmill shut off. Hi, Q. I think we were at 6.2 and then did 1.5, which would make it 7.7.
Oh,
Oh.
I love the texture of the Oreo. I'm gonna make another one. Give to a friend.
Oh my god.
Of a different flavor.
Oh, should it be a different flavor? Like
I don't know.
lemon.
maybe,
Oreos come out
um,
with so many flavors.
I open
I wonder if
this.
Glow
you
in
can,
the
like,
dark.
get a filament for like birthday cake. That'd be sick.
I open
I
this.
ordered a glow in the dark filament because my little sister wants to get these little guys called like Smeeski or something, and they're little like almost like Ghibli looking guys that you sit around your room, and they're glow in the dark.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm.
Ooh.
So kind of like the glow in the dark stars we had as kids.
Yeah, I was about to buy one for $20, and I was like, $20? I can get filament for that money.
That's a real filament, yeah.
Yeah.
Why are my
You can make like 60 of those with one spool.
why are my feet?
And make it whatever
they're
shape you
losing
want.
tracking.
Yeah, I'm gonna find all, and yeah, my little sister, instead of getting one little guy, she's gonna get a bunch of a bunch of them instead of one guy.
You know, I would like.
I wonder if she'll appreciate it though, because it's not gonna be official, obviously.
At my workplace, I have to
Portal.
calibrate all the 3D printers like almost every week, and
Mm-hmm.
I'd hide like the little calibration cats everywhere.
7.7 Yuki. Hi. Cutie Oreo asbestos flavor. Anycubic is having a good sale on filament and resin right now. You're safe. I only eat sodium spiking noodles. Shit. My math was wrong. We started like 30 minutes late. Oh wait, actually. Can I see the settings here?
What?
Those were the people are. Storms. We're gonna turn the train down. Ah. Video play. Turn that up. We're going to outdoor. Which is this way. We're going to the couch over here.
We're back here again. We just woke up here a few hours ago.
I know. This map is great.
It is.
Although
I
I
need
don't
to
know
turn
if
the
the
audio back on.
video player is working.
I don't remember music playing last night.
I also don't.
Oh, I hear it. There's the piano.
Found a train with
Hmm.
close the trains. Okay, got it.
Okay. Oh shit, my math is wrong. Wait, your math would have been hard to do because we started at 9:30 for walking, and then we had the small hiccup that lasted like a minute or two. And technically, I did set the speed to 2.6 for about 20 minutes. So, snowy capped head. 7.7 miles. You did so well today, Elin. The start was quick today? No. The start was very slow. We didn't start until 30 minutes in. Is Core in chat? I don't know. But if you didn't catch it, Core, Yuki was saying Anycubic is having a good sale on filament and resin right now. You'll need to be done faster if you were speed walking. I was trying. We were in the Tempest. And I was like, shit, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna get there on time. And so I tried speeding up 0.1 degree, but it wasn't enough. We got to the end at 4.8. Hold on, how does that make sense? Maybe we weren't at 6.2. That doesn't check out at all. Because we were... What was that noise? We were at 4.8, and we had an hour-long video. So it should have been less than 7.7. 7.7 is a lot added to 4.8. I'm gonna sneeze. I muted in
It's
time.
a
None of you heard it.
sleepies. At the cat.
That works. Ah. Oh, so you will start late for them, but never me? Nix, I swear to God. I started late because I was just yapping my butt off when I was doing my stretches. But I was live that whole time. I didn't like hit the go live button at 9:30. I've been live since 9 a.m. Central on the dot. Nix. Fatal crash noise. That got me. Hi, Sleepy, Violet, Bitsy. That was such a cute sneeze. Why have to mute it, Pouts? Oh my god, you're one of those. Bits, he hates me. Could you sneeze any louder? I felt the recoil through my light and heavy bow gun I never use. He hates me too, man, don't worry. Oh my god, I don't hate any of you. He won't ever do it. I start at 9 a.m. Central every day. That's when I start. That's when the stream has been built around. It has been that way for 500 fucking... Technically, it's been that way for like 490 days, but... Oh my god, you're one of those. Thanks, my self-confidence is shattered. Violet, don't... No.
Me.
Honest chat. Denied our Cuteland sneezes. There's nothing wrong with liking sneezes and being one of those. But, you know. Oh my god, you're one of those. The notes for today. We did world exploration with Core, puzzle map with Voodoo Babies and Spirit Tracks Train. The mushroom map. Worthy Kids had a video, Wall Gnomes. Steam Sale, Bot Atlas, Fair, and Astroneer. Satisfactory, Fixmas,
I thought you refunded Atlas.
Nope. I just threatened everybody that was like, welcome to being a furry. And I was like, that's it, I'm refunding. And they're like, wait, no, I was kidding. Oh, I didn't talk about this at all.
It's not bad to be a furry, Yoland.
It's not bad to be a furry. But it's bad to be like egg IRL about it. To be like, oh, you're just a furry, you know, you come out and like, it gets annoying. I didn't talk about this at all. I saw the literal best oven feature I've ever seen on an oven. Hi, Violet. When you are cooking with an oven, it will have a start timer from when you last opened the oven. So, like, if you open the oven at, like, let's say 7:30 and close it, and then 7 minutes later, it'll say 7:37 because that's the time. But it'll also say start time 7:30, which is like, I don't know about you guys, but I forget to set a timer all the time for oven stuff. And so having, like, hey, this is when you last opened the oven door, so, like, this is the time, that's fucking so good.
That is pretty good.
That's silly, I love that.
Hi, Kumi.
Also, is that an EP Toll? Nope, that is Lego Kai.
Do I sound...
No. Well, unless they were talking about the voice,
was
they were
Jack.
talking about you. If they're talking about the
I
white
am
hair,
Kyle.
that is Lego Kai.
Yeah, Kyle.
Cuteland sneezes, that's silly, I love it. Oh my god. Violet.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Get food.
Hey, hungry.
Euland's judging people again. I'm not judging people again. I'm judging... I'm not judging people, I'm judging... I don't like it when people are like, you did this one thing, that makes you a furry now. That gets annoying. On tablet with the volume down ATM, so can't be 100% sure on the voice. Yeah, that was Core.
Oh.
EP Toller Core. Sorry for being annoying.
Stay still. Oh, they said stay still!
Oh, sorry.
I can't believe you dud this, Pixel.
Thought you were calling to me.
Pixel looks like a Moogle.
That's what you're taking a picture of. I make IRL about something.
Oh,
when it's
because of
literally...
Icy Fire's thing. I see.
I I'm not trans, but I wish I would be a girl IRL. EP Toller Core. Point. We're just teasing a wah. Well, okay.
Cat.
It's like, I literally got Atlas and had 3 people message me that were like, congratulations on becoming a furry. And it's like, you know, I get it. It's silly. It's fun. But when it's that, like, repetitive, when it's that just this joke over and over, it loses its funny part real fast. I don't know what this is. The game Atlas? You'd probably like it, Nyx. It's made by one guy. It's kind of furry bait because the character creation is like has massive tit slider and butt slider. But the gameplay.
There's also a slider to make your arms buff.
There is. You can also have a tummy slider to make you look pregnant. But the gameplay, it's like pretty fast action, free combat. And you can play it co-op.
This shit doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work? You literally just did it
Doesn't
twice. You just did it again.
Oh! It doesn't actually blow out of the thing!
No, it's the
That's
whole
hilarious.
train.
Actually tooting the train's horn.
Oh, messaging? Yeah, I think that may have been a bit much. Well, so here's the thing, Violet. It's not one person that's doing it like every day, right? It's not one person that's like,
I thought it was just me.
congratulations on being a furry. Congratulations on being a furry. Haha, you're a furry now. If it was one person, that would be inappropriate. But it's like one time from multiple people. So really, it's like not that big a deal across everyone. But for me, it's like, this is getting tiresome. But you can't just like lay into one person, right? Like, you know, somebody says, congratulations on being a furry. You're like, haha, you know, whatever. Second person, congratulations on being a furry. Yeah, great joke, dude. Third person, congratulations on being a furry. You don't even respond. Fourth person, congratulations on being a furry, and you just blow up on them, right? You're just like, fuck you! What the fuck? I'm not a furry! Fuck you! To that one person, it's just like, whoa, dude, thought I was just telling a little joke. Jeez, calm down, right? You can't... For you, it's a lot of bottling up, but you can't, like, focus all of that on one person.
Damn.
Not just enjoying the game for the great mechanics. Windblown is all furry characters. And that game slaps? I need this game? Oh, I was wondering what was making that noise too? Yulin lost their mind. I would send the same, but add something better. Congrats on becoming a furry. Next thing is changed. Changed? Game uses squares or
Changed.
voxels.
I don't know
This
what
Minecraft
changes.
texture pack looks different. Times 100? Changed, little squiggly smile. I don't know what changed is. I'm suddenly concerned. I hope you enjoy Atlas.
I want to try Atlas.
I don't know when I'm gonna get to play it. I have a lot of friends that have it. It'll probably happen in the next week. Oh my god, you don't know what change is. Look up on Steam. I don't think they know change. I wasn't sure if changed was a game or a fetish. Because, like, you said congrats on becoming a furry, next thing is change. So I thought it was along the lines of, like, being a furry. It's borderline a YIF game? I see. Congrats on being a furry. Feel free to execute me. But Yuland already lost sanity. Atlas was fun, but the game servers may die soon. Completely different Atlas, Violet. You're thinking Atlas, the pirate game from 6 years ago? We are talking Atlas, ATLYSS. Which, I told Spacefish and Smug to play it. I think it's a game that they would love. Both. Yulin never plays with me. I am looking to play Deep Rock with you, Qumi. I have 3 life things.
Stone?
Yes, Rock and Stone. I have 3 life things that I need to do. And if I do anything else, I feel like I'm procrastinating on those 3 very, very important things. But I'm not getting those 3 done. I'm kind of just doom scrolling Reddit and YouTube. And so, never ever, no, playing playing Deep Rock with you is a priority right now, Kiwi. It's just next in line after renewing my health insurance, looking at Christmas gifts, and setting up for tomorrow's stream. Take your time, love ya.
Wow, that's a lot.
Honestly, I could probably do all of that in an hour if I wasn't such a fucking loser when it comes to procrastinating and being stupid with this stuff. But I procrastinate with this stuff, and I really struggle to stay on focus with things that I don't immediately understand. Bonks Yulin with anti-procrastination spray. God, I fucking wish. Holy, I fucking wish.
Yo, they make Adderall in a casino?
Oh, that was Tor with the Ritalin.
God, Tor and Ritalin is so like, on one hand it's like, yeah, do all the things, Core, and on the other hand it's like, I'm so sorry you don't feel this way all the time. I'm so sorry. But yeah.
But wait,
I
I look like a chicken.
Do you look like a chicken?
What?
No. No, you don't. You look like an alpaca.
Okay.
Oh, Yulin, quick question towards procrastination. Have you tried small doses of caffeine? It did work for me, and I am neurospicy. I did not try caffeine. I've always been afraid to try caffeine. I don't know that I've ever had a drink that had caffeine in it. And I really want to avoid caffeine if I can. I don't drink sodas. I don't drink coffee. Yulin, if you don't get your priority
Not
soda,
tea either.
you won't get sentenced to death by Snuggles. Say that again.
What about tea?
I have had tea. Tea has caffeine? I have had like one
Some
cup
do.
of tea in my life.
Just a little bit.
I
Black tea.
don't know if the brand that Shin got for me had caffeine. It was PG Tips. Okay, you can do it later.
black?
I don't think so. Understandable.
The darker the brown, the more caffeine it has.
Tea does have caffeine in it, specifically black tea has a lot of it. Holy, Yulin never tried tea without caffeine? Holy. I tried some honey flavored tea, and I made that without knowing what the fuck I was doing with making tea. I put a glass of water in the microwave, and then I put the little tea thing in the water for like 5 minutes, and then I was like, I don't know if I take this out. I guess I'll just try drinking it with it in there. And it was fucking atrocious. It was awful.
Oh, you oversteeped it, probably.
I overseed it. I also just think it was some really awful tea. Then Shin found out I've never had good tea, and he was like, you fucking American, do it this way. And he sent PG Tips when he sold me a graphics card. He sent over a box of PG Tips, and he was like, do this. Put it in for a minute. Add a cup of milk. Or not a cup. Add a, I think a spoonful? I forget how much milk it was. If you want it like this, add 2 spoonfuls of milk. He was like very detailed instructions, and I had that, and I was like, this isn't bad. This is okay. And he's like, you drinking tea now? I was like, no, I still prefer milk, and I don't have to prepare milk at all. So this is like more effort for a drink I like less. Black tea sells less than coffee. Poor Yulin de He. I mean, I use sweetener with tea, like honey or sugar, sometimes a little milk. I have no other ideas besides caffeine in terms of substances. Just treat it as the due date is in 5 hours. The problem is I start thinking ahead with that. I start thinking like, oh, this is a fake due date, so it's not a real due date I have to respect. And that starts fucking up with the real due date, because I'm like, oh, the real due date is just another fake due date. Wait, no, it's not. But I start treating it like it is.
So you just gotta treat all due dates like real due dates.
Yeah, but I'm bad at that.
Yeah, I do that, and I'm burnt out all the time.
I give you the due date in 5 hours.
Just
It's the
kidding.
same problem.
I'll message you in 5
Also, where
hours.
did Core go?
To get food.
Oh.
If it is not done, I'll punish you. Yuki.
Whoa.
Yuki, you're not motivating me at all. In fact, you're encouraging me to be like in 5 hours, Yuki, I didn't do it. Punish me now. I'm such a boy failure. Like, you're just encouraging that situation. That's not helping at all.
Can you do that again?
Noted.
No.
I'll put that on
But you
the
can
list.
clip
Just
it.
clip it.
Holy shit.
You're good at that, Pixel.
I saw
Hell yeah.
a story this morning. I didn't put it in my notes, but it was a guy in China who donated $550,000 worth to a streamer. And that was $320,000 that he stole from a local factory, and like 200 something thousand that was his family's life savings.
What the fuck?
All of this so that he could get the streamer to call him bro. Technically, it was like brother. It was like somewhat romantic. Hi, Proxy. But like he was just paying like $100, call me bro. $100, call me bro. $1,000, call me bro. And like one of the commenters was like, dude, you can just clip it. Why don't you just do it once and record it? What the fuck is wrong with you? He got
I've
caught.
seen that on occasion.
He got caught stealing from the factory, and so now he's spending time in jail. Hi, Icarus. Did I say hi, Proxy? Hi, Proxy. Example, Yulin, do it or else I starve myself. That's just toxic, and I'm not gonna give in to manipulation
God.
like that. No, that's manipulation. That's not good. Ayo. Sends ballistic missile to Yulin's house. Proxy hug, Proxy love. Proxy where? Hug, Proxy, Proxy Icarus, Ika. Hi, Icy, hi, Bits. Icarus. I love Bedhead and it hurts. No, it hurts. I was so sad, Proxy. I was like, all my trackers are dead, and I was like, I need to make sure this is charging for tomorrow. And as I'm getting off, I'm literally taking my headset off. I saw VR chat is getting into, or Proxy's getting into VR chat. I was like, oh, shit. So the goal is to see you tonight. But that's if I get all my chore stuff done today. I've never heard of bedhead hurting. Is that just a headache and you have bedhead, or? At comfy. You can give
I
me
thought
never
bedhead was just when messy hair after.
touching or moving the hair. Huh? That's yeah. I thought bedhead was just messy hair, like Kyle said. But if it hurts to move, that's ew. That fucking sucks. What is bedhead?
That
Bedhead.
sounds like you have a really sensitive scalp.
Bedhead, Yuki, is when you wake up and your hair is all messy from like being moved around in your sleep. So you might have like some of it going left, some of it going straight up, a weird part, and it's like it just looks crazy messy. It's before you've combed your hair. Morning hair? Yeah. Morning hair and bedhead are synonymous. You remember fucking nothing that happened last night? Hell yeah. Hey, that's me every day. Apparently I ordered Wendy's at some point and cut my hair. Yeah, do not remember doing either. You cut your hair yesterday? I suppose send ahead.
Damn,
Yeah,
Wacky
different.
Friday. Jesus.
Or rough sex hair. Oh my god, is that the Violet? It is. It is. Wait, Violet, you should totally play Atlas with Smug and Spacefish. Cause like, you're pregnant. You can just make a pregnant character. That's so fitting.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I fucking woke up
Is there a
with scared-
fox race in that game?
They kind of have a fox race. So they have a rat race, kobolds, which are like lizards. They have imps. They have poon, which are like deer-like, but you can kind of mix and match them around a little bit. And then they have a bird race.
Yeah, the jackalopes, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Core's reaction upon seeing the bird.
I missed it. Was it a good reaction?
It's kind of you could probably guess what it's like. It's very much the same as when you told her that she could be a crow in Baldur's Gate.
Gotcha. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. They're Dryads. I'm bored. What we doing? What time is it? It's almost 1.
Speaking of what I'm doing today,
55.
maybe I think I'll go touch grass today. Well, actually, I was planning on doing that anyway, but do a little bit more of that.
Ew. Touching grass sounds
Just remember
gross.
Just remember to wash
It's
your hands
snowing here.
afterwards.
Mm.
Grass is dirty.
We doing Yuland,
Oh,
I
all the
mean,
grass is
huh?
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 all the grass is brown
Huh?
right now.
Yeah, all the grass in my backyard's
And it's
fucking
extra
dead.
dirty.
Cow flipping? No, we're not North Prince. He wishes. Down. Yeah, Bits is like
It's fine.
no ERP with Elon. Not happening. Bits will ERP with dudes, but they
Gotcha.
have to have huge fucking tits. There is no no flat-chested femboys for Bits. I don't even know if Bits would get with a flat-chested girl. I think Bits really likes big tits. Bits ERP with me? Sure,
Face.
Yippee.
Okay, and then
Whoa,
have
whoa,
the
whoa.
chats like, okay, get on the list.
You won't even with me? I'm not sure about that one, Nyx. I don't know if I believe that. Oh, hi, Nyx. Oh, I'm just... Oh my god, I'm just joking. Now, Proxy. You'd probably ERP with Proxy. Yeah, yeah. I would. I think he would. Yeah.
Erp.
It is true. Cats. Blush. Why am I being outed?
I don't know why you all like enterprise resource planning that much. It's kind of boring to me.
What do you mean outed,
Oh,
Bits?
dude, I
I'm
specialize in
filtering
that
for
shit.
you. I'm wingmanning for all the big titty model babes out there, and I'm filtering all the flat-chested
Thank you.
femboys for you. You're welcome, Bits. Roxy, when? Uma movie in a few
Put on
hours?
board? Yeah. They made a movie?
They probably made like
Wait,
3
why am I
movies.
surprised?
My status on VR chat is literally will ERP for CS skins. Hell yeah. The food wouldn't work too much. Big titties on my Abby maybe. But I want big tits IRL. Soon. Soon.
Soon.
I don't want big tits. Life.
I
I already have back problem.
am indifferent to tits. I'm okay with being flat-chested. I think some like huge tits would be awesome. I think that'd be great. I'm not gonna go through the effort of getting them. But like, you know, some magic situation of a genie was like, haha, here's some fucking F cups, get bent, idiot. I'd be like, fucking hell yeah, these are awesome, thanks. Do not big tits IRL
Get
0
bent,
to 10.
and by Ben.
You know, Dark was like, if he got a wish, he wished that all of his friends woke up as their VR chat avatars
I-
for 1 month.
I
And I
don't
was
doubt
like,
it.
I don't want that.
Why don't you
I
want
don't
that?
want that.
Your avatar's cute.
Because I don't want to have to explain it. I don't want to have to explain that to parents.
Be fucked.
You wouldn't need to explain it to them. You just like, I don't know, make a living as a model or
Also-
something.
If I took it as it for a month, biologically, my cat girl is like in her mid to late 20s. I don't.
You are overthinking it.
That's my curse.
I will go through the back pain for that. I am determined. I need to start HRT first. Will ERP for food had motherfuckers trying to buy me food left and right. Your parents are turned into the dummy avatar because they don't have one. Will, I'm getting in VR. Back pain, boob sweat, unbalance, smacking into shit, get choked out when you sleep, lose shit in there. Here's the thing, Violet. For you, it's like, yeah, these things are impractical. For other people, like you,
There's a couch right there.
that's like, that just makes them happy. Like, even though there's so many things that's like, this fucking sucks and I don't like
Can't
this.
they move?
Just, they make them happy.
We just unlocked myself.
Bumping into shit hurts.
Oh, it's a win.
This is
better.
also I've yet to
Howdy,
find.
neighbor. Ah! Too fast.
I've yet to find an Abby that actually looks the way I want. Bits made me think of this just now with the Will. We in our WoW raid group, we started just fucking yelling at Will a lot. Anytime somebody needs healing, they're like, Will! Will! Kron does it the fucking best.
Are you a healer?
That's nothing new.
Yes.
They've been doing that for fucking years.
Yeah.
Well, it's become a new thing to like really have fun with it and like say it over nothing, right? Like they're they're lost in the raid and they like, do I go left or right here? Well,
Oh my gosh.
It's the same energy as TF2. Everyone's screaming medic.
Yes, Will is a healer. He's the healer of the raid group. I think the two other healers we have are good. They keep up with Will. I don't know if they're like more healing or less healing than you.
Depends on the fight.
Okay.
Bibbles is also a healer, slut like me. So, and
It's-
Ty, I don't think I've ever seen play as a DPS. So, they always play tank or healer.
In the past, Will has been like, well, okay, when we did 10-man and it was me and Will, Will was equivalent to 2 Yulins. Now, Yulin's a stupid fucking healer and just wants to punch things as a monk, but it's as it should be when it depends on what fight it is who's top healing. Also, I've yet to find an Abby that looks the way I want. Clearly, I bump into door frames, corners, windows, glass doors. It's not safe when I'm nearby. Yes. Wheel! Man, I love Nixon Will so much. Same. Scream at Will like Tom Hanks in Castaway. Press E to wheel! On my way to head pat Elon again? Hell yeah. I love Will
is
so much.
awesome.
He's a cute nerd. Nick Swart! What server is everybody on for Season of Discovery? I have made a Season of Discovery character. I'm not committing to it. But I had a friend who has been like, play Season of Discovery. If you don't like hardcore, Zod is dead. Ask Joe. Okay, well, that makes it easy, because what I was afraid of was this friend was telling me to play on Crusader Strike, and our group, Demi Kitchen, would be playing on a different Season of Discovery server. And miraculously, it would have been the same server. But if you guys are just not playing, then problem solved. You'll get a glitch that you can scream Will whenever you want during a cutscene. What up, gamers? Hi, Hammy. Healen's a bad healer because he never wants to be top. Next, we need to take photos again. Ask Joe. Joe's name isn't Joe. Why does Season of Discovery sound like a gay name? They don't play SOD anymore. They are playing Classic. Let's do it. I didn't want to play hardcore. My friend Koyo has been really into hardcore lately. I think because OnlyFans is such a thing, he's gotten into it because of them. And so I made a hardcore character with him. I got to level 10, and I was like, I fucking hate this. I don't want to invest a ton of time in hardcore WoW. I'm going to kill this character. So I threw it off the Zeppelin and died. But I still am I kind of feel like playing Classic WoW. So I made a Season of Discovery character. It's like level 12 right now. I'm not really planning to commit to it that hard, but I have it. So it's on the server Crusader Strike. That's the server Akiwu is on. We will see if I play it more. Kind of don't want to. I'd rather play other things, but Joe is the only one on I know who plays. Is that not Ranger Joe or a different Joe? Yes? Okay. Okay. I might check what server he's on. Joe Mama. No. Oh my god, it's 1 p.m.
Yeah.
Where are we going today? How many targets?
It do be getting late.
This motherfucker! Wait, is he live? He is live. He just has the right side of his screen up, so it looks like his stream ended. This piece of shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, there's so many people live. What the hell? Ooh. This is a tough decision. There's a lot of people that I like.
It is the weekend.
Yeah. There's Maple. There's Mrs., there's Uber, there's Divi, there's Ikaros, there's Big Deck, there's Aiko, there's Blesky, there's Isuras.
Maple Sage?
Maple Draws.
Ah, okay. Maple.
Uber was the one I was thinking of. That's the one, like, I haven't seen him live in a long time, so I'm like, I want to go there. Another mile, I just woke up. Hell, though. Yes, Joe very likely has a mama, maybe even two. Do you have
they changed
ten?
the icon.
I am getting hungry, and I really...
slut icon.
I really need to set up for tomorrow. If I don't set up VTube Studio and Spirit Tracks for tomorrow, and I show up tomorrow like, tee I didn't do the things, guys, I'm gonna feel so fucking shitty. Is that good boy Will?
Although,
it is. Hi, Baldier.
Admittedly, most of us were like, yeah, that sounds just like Euland.
No, you can't say that, even if it's fucking true. He's tired after walking 7.7. Let this man have his nap. I'm not sure if it's 7.7. I'm actually like, that sounds really high now.
Yeah, I bought like $1.50 earbuds, Nix. So they're fucking shitty audio, but at least I can hear again.
Yay.
Walking our way over. Elin, are you on the open beta? Nope. Star has told me like 3 times to switch to the open beta. I'm like, can I just wait for it to be normal? I'll thank you for it. Did you not set it up like a week in advance? I kept telling myself to, and then I didn't. Hee. Thanks for streaming, and I'll stick around for Raid. Will you fix your VR? Yeah, oops. Guess I didn't set up VTube Studio. Eto blah. I'll tee your face. How long was it until you started? We started at 9:30. And then we walked at 2.5. Well, I don't remember what time we stopped walking. For 20 minutes of that, approximately, I was walking at 2.6 miles per hour instead of 2.5. And in a minute, the treadmill died. And so, I have no idea how long it was. Thanks to stream, I'll tee your face. No sleep till you set it up. I'm gonna nap now. And then after that, I am only doing setup stuff until it's done. Smooched the Cutelin. You stopped at roughly 3:26 stream time? Okay. So that would have been 254? No, 256? 256 of, walking. 255 of walking, because we lost that minute. On my way to Bonky... Bonk! What the heck?
Oh, don't bonk the you.
Yeah. So 7.4
You'll
reps.
hurt
Saturday or
him.
Sunday?
Today is
You'll hurt
It is
Saturday.
Saturday 3.
Okay, cool.
Saturday
Sunday.
3
What?
for me.
What are the like little antenna on Moogle called?
Pom-poms.
Really?
The bits.
Hi, bits.
Behavior. Look at me.
Cute.
His
Hey, Bits,
bits.
you're awesome.
Alright.
You're awesome. Now everything's darkness.
pitch.
That's a good place to be.
Anchor. World. Cut off those. Okay. This map, by the way, I discovered it yesterday at Core's World Exploration. Wald Express Alpha. W-E-A-L-D Express Alpha. When did it come out? Published 10/2/2024. Okay. We are going to go to Uber Elite. Remember, you don't get smothered if you don't get your chores done. I want to get smothered though. Here are the socials. /raid. The Uber Elite. How do I spell that right? Uber is a freak that plays games, that grinds games way too much. He plays a lot of PSO, he plays a lot of RuneScape, he's playing that now. He plays a lot of Path of Exile. If you like Path of Exile stuff, this guy's gonna go fucking insane on it, so... He's a good person for that. Specifically with PSO, he was the one that was, like, doing the Storm Tracker. For anybody that knows, you know, farming Gigantics in PSO, this was the guy that made the Storm Tracker. I hate PoE Madge. Uber's a good boy though. He's nice. That being said, thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did something like 7.4 miles? I don't know. Oh, I'm tired. I'm hungry. I love you. Bye. Day 500 tomorrow. Big VTuber debut. What?